So it won't let me change the server. It's grayed out when I try to click on the Twitch US West. So I was gonna look on my phone and see if Xfinity is being funky, because that's who I have. So Xfinity. I'm gonna be real mad if I can't stream today, because it was really hot and I still took the time to like pick out my cool ass jewelry that matches and then match my eyeliner to it, and I'm gonna be mad. I'm literally all dressed up with nowhere to go, but also I don't want to leave the house tonight because I have a lot to do tomorrow. Life is hard. Looking good. Your network is online and secure. Having issues? Run a test. Got it. Where do I get rewards for being an Xfinity customer? That's tight. It seems okay so far? Knock on wood? Okay. So anyways, what were we talking about? Oh, qualifications for presidency. Yeah, so let's fight about it. Did you guys see that my necklace matches my earrings, which matches my eyeliner? It does not match my nails, so just pretend they don't exist. Fuck, really? Really? Okay, I'm gonna run a little test. This is very irritating. I'm angry. I don't know if Xfinity running a test on my internet is gonna drop the stream. We'll see. Sorry if it does. Every time we try, it's like a T-Rex. We just gotta not look it in the eye and it'll be fine. Just don't move. Wait, that's not what happens with T-Rexes. T-Rexes, you have to not make movements or sound. What's the animal that you're not supposed to look in the eye and then it... Oh, I'm thinking of, what's those things in Minecraft? Enderman. That's what I'm thinking of. You don't have that much sex. Okay, Amanda. Okay. Okay, good grief. My home is getting 117% of your plan speed. Oh my god. Okay. I'm eligible for a new XFi gateway. You can upgrade your modem quickly with no additional cost. Given some of the funkiness, it doesn't tell me what the upload speed is, which is annoying. Where's my computer? Is it one of these yet? Chromecast, PlayStation, Amy PC. Oh, it's a wired connection, so it would be. It's not even. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I don't want to test it again. Check for website issues. No. Restart the Apple browser. No. Restart my device. Oh, I guess I could restart my computer. I am connected via Ethernet. I don't know what my upload speed's supposed to be. Yeah, I think it's telling me, I think maybe the little app is just checking my download speed. Let me see. Let's find out. Restart gateway, pause on pause, Wi-Fi hotspots. No. I need to. What is my upload speed supposed to be with this plan? It doesn't tell me. It just says up to 1,000 megabytes per second download speed. Let's see. Like, Comcast plans suck, but even their entry-level plan has a better rated up speed than that. Yeah. You're just playing around with direct grabbing the stream and piping it into playback outside of a browser? New router comes at an increase monthly though, so beware. Oh shit, thank you. It said at no cost, but I feel like that's exactly the kind of scummy shit they would do. Let's see. 2 per second. It's a gigabit internet via Xfinity, I think is what I have. And upload data at 35 megabytes per second is what I should getting. Yeah, that's a little bit more than I have. Gigabit Extra offers higher speeds, but for the extra cash, most people won't notice the difference between 25 and 35 megabytes per second upload speed. Maybe I should look into Gigabit Extra. Let me see. Oh god, the trials and tribulations of just trying to fucking use the internet. You know what? I'm not going to look at all these plans right now. That's a terrible idea. What am I doing? It's either your ISP upload limiting or Twitch ingress. Well, I think since the speed test said 2.5, it seems like it's probably my internet. So what I could do, or my computer, what I could do is try restarting and see if that changes anything. I could restart the router and try that. Maybe I'll restart the router and my computer at the same time. Or is it doing okay now? Is it doing alright? Somehow your upload is 100 megabytes per second higher than your download. The fuck? They were deliberately screwing with our connection because they wanted us to upgrade our modem? Man, I was gonna say some extremist shit that would get me banned, but I really truly hate that the government and society has let monopolies like this get so fucking shitty and powerful without any consequences. Yeah, they're throttling my speed hard. Our modem was DOCSIS 2.0, but they were upgrading the network to DOCSIS 3.0, which would drop compatibility for the old modem. Oh, okay. Why didn't they just give it to you for free? Mine is doing okay until I say it's doing okay. Okay. I'm sleepy. Maybe I'll have wine. Hang on. I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot to put any setting pattern on. There are lawsuits having to do with not getting the connection speed you're paid for. Do I have other ISP options? Nope. Yeah. I love the spot I'm located in. Super chill. It's so annoying. Planned obsolescence and monopoly. Yeah. Now it says I'm live? Why did it just announce that? Oh, it's Stream Elements being confused, maybe. No, there's a cat hair in this glass. No, thank you. Oh, there's multiple cat hairs in this glass. Oh, boy. Oh, God. This is gonna be, it's like a garnish. It's a, what's it called? The glass is rimmed with cat hair. I've been wanting to get rid of the last tiny little glass of wine in this wine bottle, and now I can throw it away. When it actually, what Comcast should have done was just say this modem will no longer be supported. A free upgrade will keep you online. Yeah, 100%. You got like 3 or 4 options. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Congratulations. Yeah, I think that it's annoying because like a few blocks over and a few blocks up from me, they're getting fiber now, which is irritating. Let me see. Internet options for my address. ISPs by zip code. Why is this trash? 9413. I feel like I don't know what either of these are. Usenet? To be clear, it was a free upgrade. They just botched the messaging, so we ignored it until they started causing artificial service drops to force us to make a service call. All of that is very impressive. Let's see. T-Mobile home internet? Is there not a satellite? Oh, no. Yes. That one. That one. Skip this step. I just want to see if it's available. Huh. They say because this has multiple units, I would have to call to see if it's supported. That's annoying. No. Why is it telling me? No. The only available internet plan is speeds up to 3 megabytes per second? The fuck? Kill me. No. Okay. No thank you. Fiber up to 1 gig speed. Check availability. Why is this trash? Wait, why is my window not open anymore? Absolute trash. T-Mobile. Is this with... Comcast used to throttle my connection to your old apartment so much. You have the best option though, and my countless soldier Frontier when Verizon left our area. Thankfully I live right across the street from one of the net hubs. Ugh. I still personally prefer DSL over fiber, but the situation in Germany is a different one to begin with. Verizon not fiber. RIP. DOCSIS fiber. IP fiber is great usually. I know nothing about any of this. In Germany we don't have local monopolies and free choice between like 50 ISPs. Most streamers' net is spency because most regular users mostly download, so upload is usually neglected. I live in a city. I don't know, man. Yeah. So we had good internet before because there were 2 gamers living in this house, so we knew we needed good download speeds. And it mostly was okay 90% of the time. There were a few times we were both playing stuff and also both streaming stuff that it was like, ma'am, what are you doing? But I never super bothered to check out upload speeds. When I moved in here, I wasn't really thinking about that right at that second. Interesting. I don't know. I'll bother Xfinity and see if they I already need to bother Xfinity because at one point my roommate was trying to pay the bill and I guess talked to somebody and they said that there was a better deal, and so he changed the plan, and then they've been charging us more as of this year, or me now. They've been charging me more as of like January or something, a little bit previous to that. So I really need to get that figured out because that's suboptimal. Is that Amontillado? No, this is just white wine. You're off the high power pain meds now, which means the brain cells have been released back into their natural habitat, which means you can drink again. Congratulations! Fuck yeah. When was the last time I changed my plan? Probably a couple years ago whenever he talked to that dude on the phone. It's only been the last 2 streams that had upspeed problems. I definitely haven't fucked with anything since then. The only thing that I could possibly think, but I don't think this would make sense, it would require like a Rube Goldberg style kind of series of failures. The gateway is on the little bottom shelf of a thing. Theoretically, a Roomba could have knocked something over into that bottom shelf, or like nudged the shelf or nudged the cords by the shelf or something. Maybe that happened? I feel like in real life this blue eyeliner on the bottom looks really pretty, but I feel like on stream it looks kind of harsh. I feel like maybe I needed to blend it downward more. But I think in person blending it downward more would look fucking weird. but I might try it anyways just because I want to see. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I haven't made, sounds like my ISP doing sketchy yet legal tricks. Man, fuck capitalism. Capitalism sucks so many dicks. Just so many dicks. I think if I pull the blue down a little bit lower, it's better. I like the way the blue line on bottom looks. I do too, it's just harsh and it looks like when people do their eyeliner wrong and poorly. And I know how to do my eyeliner good, so I'm mad that it looks kind of not the way I want it to. I think drawing the blue down a little bit helps. Right? Doc says just go full face paint. You ever watch Halong? No. Should I? Is this like just a bit, or is it actually something I should watch? Because the suggestion along with the makeup makes it seem like it's probably a bit. Okay, I feel like I can't look at myself when it's over there. Okay, that I feel like that was an improvement. I feel like making it blend out a little bit was a good choice. That's good. DOCSIS fiber is over a cable TV connection, but that means it's shared frequencies with TV channels, and the translation from DOCSIS, different way of network, to IP networking runs through a network address translation layer that maps multiple people on single IPs. All of that introduces things that can go wrong, and they do. Yeah, Jesus, that sounds more complicated than it needs to be, but I guess what's the alternative? If like there's only a certain type of line in an area, they have to do it that way? I'm assuming? Okay. Also, this is looking good so far. Halong is a Nordic folk band that specializes in like really old sounds, chants and drums and stuff. Sounds tight. Well, at least Photoshop doesn't seem to be lagging anymore. That's pretty cool. Where's the blue? I think what we'll do is we'll do some pointillism. I think that seems like a good idea. Now let me look at my little pointillism babies. Okay, so that one's white. Man, I made that bottom one so tricky and fucking cool. Damn. Digital subscriber line, basically the old phone lines, are non-cable TV fiber. Yeah, that makes sense. I like piggin' and witchy shit. Who was I talking to? There was somebody that was like, what were we talking about? I don't remember. But I was telling somebody, I was like, my house is like a tight witchy house full of cats and plants. And they were like, can I live there? And I was like, ha ha ha. Because I am super happy living by myself right now. Mushroom brain strikes again. Honestly though, my God. So I listened to some really interesting podcasts. Actually, let me link them in the Discord. I listened to some really fucking interesting podcasts about it. Ow! Why did I feel like I got stabbed in my hand? Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna link two very interesting podcasts that my friend linked me. Copy. I'm gonna put them in the Discord. Maybe I should I'll put it in interesting stuff. Where's interesting stuff? There we go. And I gotta look at more of these, I gotta listen to more of these streams because he has some interesting ones on ADHD meds, and I was listening as I fell asleep, but it seemed like he was talking about the differences between levoamphetamine and dextroamphetamine, which is particularly what I'm interested in because I believe my brain responds better to levo versus dextroamphetamines given the different medications that I've tried and how I've responded to ones that are more dextroamphetamine heavy versus ones that are more levoamphetamine heavy. But the majority of the population doesn't respond as well to levoamphetamine. It's only 15% of people, so I think, yay, lucky me. I get to be so unique again. Yay. But yeah. What's up, Jimmy? Hell yeah. I panicked this morning because I was like, wait, I haven't checked Facebook in a while. Did the Taco Bell thing happen yet? And I was going to be so fucking devastated. I'm glad it's more than a month. Wait, maybe not more than a month away now? But it's at least not this month. So August, I'll start panicking again. I also will have to carpool with somebody because that's far. That's very far. And I don't know how to get down there. So, who knows? What was I going to talk about? Have any of y'all been to Grey Whale Cove? I'm going to show y'all Grey Whale Cove real quick. What is happening? Weird. I opened a weird tab. Grey Whale Cove. It is super duper beautiful. Look at this place. I have good and weird memories of being at this place because I also went here the day after I had a seizure and remember like nothing of it. I have like little weird flashes of memory that feel like a dream. What's the Taco Bell thing? Have you heard of the most beautiful Taco Bell in the world? Let me pull this window right back here and beautiful Taco Bell in the world. 12 beautiful Taco Bells you never knew existed. Oh shit, there's more? Interesting. I had no idea. Here we go. Taco Bell in Pacifica, California. Why do I care about who's doing this ad? So this is the Taco Bell. It's like right on the beach. It's fucking beautiful. That's the beach that's right behind it. There's always like really, not always, depending on the time of day, but a lot of times I've been there, there's been really, really gorgeous clouds over the ocean or beautiful like sun. It is very chilly there. Yeah. There's little patio tables and you just look out over the ocean. Sometimes people are surfing. It's like literally, yeah, literally on the beach. Customers are saying, like, yeah, it's very, very cool. It's got a walk-up window from the sand. Yeah. And now there's a cantina location. It has booze. I haven't gotten booze there before. I should definitely do that. Cantina margarita. Wait, what are the 3 flavors? Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Cantina Margarita, and the Sangria. Oh, so the Baja Blast is not a mixed drink. Wait, you can order the Baja Blast or Margarita with either vodka or tequila, and you can specify whether you want regular or top shelf liquor. Wow. You can also add extra shots to your cup or get your drink in a huge Fat Tuesday style reusable cup. Oh man. Wait, I want a cute reusable Taco Bell Margarita cup. Where's the Taco Bell Margarita cup? Also, man, now I'm so hungry. Oh, I see. That's a lot. That's a bit much for me. I don't think I have a... Oh, actually, I do have a shelf I could put that on. But then I would never use it because it's up high. But that's really funny with the Cantina Margarita. That's so funny. It looks like Vegas to me. So they sell their slop in a wood building? Ouch! Wow! Wow. Bruh. Since there was a disruption earlier, you said you think that we have too many issues to solve. What would be the important ones that come to your mind? Not driving our planet off an ecological cliff due to global warming. I think that's a pretty solid one. I think capitalism is probably in the end stages of its life because especially with AI being introduced, companies who are all about like quarterly profits and the bottom line are going to they're going to replace as many jobs as possible with AI, but so many companies rely on people spending money on them, but if people don't have jobs to spend money on things, there are going to be problems. So I feel like a universal basic income I think it's going to be a necessity to have a universe. I think there needs to be a huge shift because I don't think capitalism is going to be functional for longer. We've seen it with like Movie Pass and stuff like that, where they've tried to make a product to like get a bunch of people hooked into it and then raise their prices, and then people are just like, oh no, never mind, we literally can't afford this, so if you raise prices, goodbye. And then Movie Pass died. Gibbs circle economy, please. Yeah, I don't know that term specifically, but I can imagine, and yeah, that's like the only thing that makes sense. I was talking to my friend about this, and he agreed with me that feudalism is what comes after capitalism, ironically. Wait, really? Explain. Almost exactly like Snow Crash? Shit, I need to reread that. How would that... I don't remember much about Snow Crash. How would feudalism be implemented in modern day times? I just want to live in a post-scarcity society. We could do it. It's just literally... we spec too far into capitalism. Okay, that line... Ooh, oh my god, I almost knocked that glass over right after I put it down. That would have been so sad. Circular economy, an economic system based on the reuse and regeneration of materials or products, especially as a means of continuing production in a sustainable and environmentally friendly way. Yes. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. The fact that we don't have, like, standardized chargers is bonkers. Like, I get that we don't have standardized plugs because every country has different plugs. I mean, we have standardized plugs per country. I get that we don't have, like, a universal plug system because redoing all of that all over the world would be a lot. But people who are making new phones that have proprietary plugs need to suck 40 dicks. And we should really pick one and stick to it. Because there's so much... The amount of cords I have for different phones alone, and every household probably has those, like, I can't tell you how many... And those cords break, so you have to get more. Like, the amount of cord waste, the amount of electronic waste that exists is bonkers, especially with the whole planned obsolescence thing. Something. Shout out to the EU for ordering USB-C on phones. Right? God. Well, I think it behooves the company to try and secure a monopoly, and if too many sectors become monopolies, then we essentially have feudal states, large land holdings maintained by serfs. Although much worse because these neo-serfdom will not involve owning anything. In the EU, we have now USB-C on everything required by law. I think all products that target the EU is going to be USB-C even in the US from next year on. God, I hope so. Because, yeah, it's dumb as shit. There's so much, like, suboptimal shit like that, where it's not something where... I get having... There are some circumstances where having multiple options for a product are a good idea. However, a lot of times there's not. Not just phones, everything. Yeah, no, that's awesome. That's good. Yeah, I think that's great. That should be the case. It's like... just stupid that we don't have that over here, and I hope it's something that changes. But there's so many other critical things that fucking need to change over here that I don't think it's on anybody's radar. But maybe it is on people's radar. Maybe it will change over here soon. Who knows? Yeah, the knock-on effect of the EU's USB-C regulation is that it will probably naturally flow into other countries because it's just easier to design companies like Samsung to just make one version of a product instead of several. Yeah. Proprietary tech makes more money. Yeah, exactly, but that's a trash reason to destroy our whole fucking world, basically. I was listening to Destiny yesterday or today, I don't remember, and he was talking about there's like this comic that he saw where it was like two dudes in like business suits or something sitting in a wasteland, and there's like, it's like nuclear winter or whatever, it's an apocalypse, it's the end of the world, whatever, and they're like, this is a shame, but damn, we sure really did get pretty high on those quarterly profits though. And it's like, Jesus. Same reason why California's car regulations make it so that most auto manufacturers don't make separate car models for California and then the rest of the country. The California market is just too large. Oh, I like that. So you're saying California should demand USB-C only next. Or maybe they won't need to. But whatever next thing there is, California needs to be doing that. Oh my gosh, good luck on D's stream. That's going to be tough unless you agree with him. I'm just on the bench. I'm only going on if somebody bails. And I'm not supposed to agree with him if I go on the panel. I would specifically be to help argue the other side. At least Apple's gonna be USB-C only. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm still annoyed that the models I have are still like the AirPods are Lightning, and so is my phone. So I still have to have Lightning cables. And I feel like those break so fucking often. It's just ridiculous. Wow, bench does a punching bag? That's rough. No, I was like, I don't think I can debate this, but if somebody bails, then I'll hop in. But I think you can find much better options to actually argue this, so. Yeah, aren't we like the 3rd largest economy or something ridiculous like that? Or 7th? I forget. I should probably start drawing again. California economy, world ranking. 4th biggest economy in the world. Yeah. Okay, 12 beautiful Taco Bells you never knew existed. None of the rest of these, some of these just seem like cute buildings, but not... None are like in a pretty location, necessarily. Oh man. Okay. Tired. What else? I was gonna Google something else, but then I forgot. Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. That's one of the reasons why Trump administration... The cat era. I don't like it. That's one of the reasons why the Trump administration was vehemently against CARB. California standards uplifted the country above the EPA's lower level of regulation. It's also why you see Prop 65 warnings on products not in California. Oh. Makes sense. Also, I have thoughts about the Prop 65 thing. Like... I feel like when everything causes cancer, and it's unavoidable to purchase things that have ingredients that cause cancer, then I'm just gonna stop giving a fuck about ingredients that cause cancer. Like, you know? Like, I would like to not have cancer. They made the Prop 65 measurements too strict, TBH? Yeah, I think probably. I mean, also we do use carcinogens and like, what is it? What are the forever chemicals? There's like an acronym for those too, whatever. Those aren't great. And I feel like every day they're finding more companies have put really shitty toxic cancer and forever chemicals in products where they specifically say they haven't. Like, wasn't it like Rail? No, not Rail. PFCs, yeah. There was a period panty company, Thinx underwear, and they were specifically like, our panties are like, period panties are super healthy and good and amazing and wonderful. And then now there's a huge lawsuit because they found a bunch of PFBs in them. So. And apparently some makeup products have the same stuff that's in Teflon in them. I think it's, I can't remember which products there are, but I was reading about how a bunch of like high-end makeup brands even had a bunch of shit like that because it improves slip of products. God, I want to say it was in waterproof eyeliner and mascara, and that's all I use because I have watery eyes. PFAs and PFCs are both a thing. PFAs. Listen, babe, we're all irrevocably poisoned by PFAs. Yeah, honestly, though, it's ridiculous. It's one of those things where when people are like, you shouldn't eat barbecued meat or grilled meat because the char on it contains carcinogens. And I'm like, bruh, if I'm eating carcinogens in my fucking lipstick, I'm gonna eat the delicious ones that are on a grilled meat. Like, if I'm already consuming so many carcinogens elsewhere in my life, at least let me enjoy the good ones. I haven't had grilled food in a really long time. Or I haven't barbecued anything in a really long time. And I really want to. I should go to a park and barbecue something. I have a little tiny grill. I definitely want to do that. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Is that the one that's in eyeliner and stuff? Yeah. I will believe it. Okay, so for doing the pointillism on this thing, I think I should... Oh, balls. Where should the pointillism go? Fluorine is a wild element. I know nothing about it. Please, do tell. Also, I can't believe how bright it is at this time of day. Like, I feel like my stream lighting is so funky. I literally am gonna have to, like, get a curtain for... It's the most reactive element. Neat. I mean, is it neat? It seems neat. Also, I'm gonna get a snack real quick because I'm hungry. I think I have a snack right in here. I do! That's so exciting. Okay. Forgot. I have a leftover little chicken. And one last barbecue thing. Oh, I need a plate. Do I have a plate anywhere? I have a tray. Where's the tray? This is a plate. Hey, baby, I wasn't going anywhere. I'm still here. Alcohol. Are you saying I should get it? How can you trust a being that chooses to actively poison itself? Oh, that's why you're saying alcohol. It's almost summer. We're getting close to the longest day of the year, the summer solstice. How many days away is that? Because that will determine if I buy a streaming curtain. Do you know how many carcinogens are in that chicken pepper? Shouldn't you treat your body... Chicken pepper sounds great. I want some chicken pepper. Should I treat my body better? Listen, I've been in a war against my body for a very long time, and it's taken me years to come to like a positive, non-combative relationship with it. So... Oops. That makes it sound like I have an eating disorder. I didn't. I'm just a sickly person. I would push my body past when I should have pushed it because I would be angry about its limits, which was not a healthy way to live, as it turns out. Oh, it's this month? Oh, thank God. Wait, that's also terrifying because that means the year is halfway through, and I feel like... Man. Changes happened in November that made me think that I would be starting off the year, starting my whole life anew. But the fact that that happened, like, I only got to start that in April sucks. So I feel like I'm way behind. June 21st. Alright, awesome. Reminds me of that one alien point of view warning about Earthlings that floated around on the internet for a few years ago. Be warned, removing a limb will not stop it. I love those! Those are some of my favorite things. They're like, humans poison themselves recreationally, etc., etc. I love... There was like a whole Imgur collection of those. They're fucking excellent. I don't know if y'all see Delilah trying to climb on the back of my chair. Can I help you? Do you think you want chicken? She thinks she wants chicken. Are you a little fluffy beggar? You are. You a little fluffy mooch. You're very pretty though. Baby wants food? Yeah. That's me. I'm the baby. Yeah, that's... You don't like barbecue sauce. I promise you. Absolutely ridiculous, ma'am. Please don't headbutt my tablet. Please don't drool on my tablet. This is why you're not allowed up here sometimes. The cuter the pet, the more they beg. Yeah. Hi. Oh, there's a little spider up there, but he's not too big. The entire discussion about carcinogenic stuff is overblown to begin with. Our organism is built for this. Even water is attacking genes, and we have cellular mechanisms that repair our DNA in response. So for things... Man, you are so drooly, baby. So for things to really go wrong, the mechanism has to be affected or by pure mechanical destruction. Well, I mean, I somewhat agree and disagree with that because... I mean, maybe it's unrelated. Maybe it's a combination of carcinogens and then, like, everybody's bodies being full of microplastics. But, cancer rates, aren't they, like, crazy higher in ways that haven't been seen before? I feel like I've read this. Cancer rates rising. Yeah. Cancer rates are rising in adults. Dramatic rise in cancer in people under 50. Yeah, go get that food. Oh my gosh. There's snacks. Oh boy. There you go. Go get snacks. Maybe it's age corrected? Yeah. I think if there are ways in which we can avoid carcinogens, we should do everything we can to do that. Yeah. Like, if there are carcinogens that are a byproduct of, like, food being delicious, that's, like, unintentional as part of the process, I feel like that's lower on my list. But companies choosing a carcinogenic product because it's cheaper to produce and putting that into a product, that's the kind of shit that seems not great. Yeah. Carcinogens that are introduced only as a byproduct of the greediness of capitalism suck. Okay. Yeah, of course I eat a fish. Oh yeah. We're all full of fucking microplastics, yeah. It's really fucked up. Okay, so I'm gonna start this. I'm gonna do the pointillism in... Oh god, not like that, certainly. Is it more like this? What's the size ratio? They're like kind of the width of the lines, I guess, it looks like. Yeah, it seems nice. By the way, microplastics can be counted as mechanical destruction. Delightful. So yeah, then it is kind of what I was saying about how, like, I don't know whether it's a combination of the carcinogens or in combination with the microplastics, but now that you're saying that, that makes sense. Like neutron rays or radioactivity? I can't wait for food companies to just come out with ads that just say, microplastics are good for you, actually. Yeah, like, I mean, look how weak human cells are. How slow they degrade. Plastics are for fucking ever. We're really leveling you up by putting microplastics in you. You'll be much more durable. Plastic companies are petrol? No. Oil companies? They should hire me. But also, no. I'm talking about large-scale destruction of genetic material to a degree that is unrecoverable by our body. The requirement for that is quite high. I feel like maybe this is just being doomer, but I feel like the fact that we're finding, maybe this is, maybe it's kind of like self-limiting. Maybe a body can't actually ingest that much microplastic, so maybe it wouldn't ever get to the point where it's, that's a thing that would happen. Are these too big? I'm gonna do a couple more, and then I'll make a smaller range of dots, which I don't super approve of, but okay. You guys hear that explosion out there? What the fuck was that? There's always so many weird sounds in San Francisco. 6 months in space, apparently. If you ask John Pinette, rip, low-carb bread is the real enemy. Wait, really? What happened to him, and why is low-carb bread the real enemy? I'm very curious about this because at some point I may go back on keto. I just don't have the patience or the budget for it currently. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. What the fuck just happened? Did that switch my brush? It did. That's irritating. Gotta go in here and do the details. He was a stand-up comedian and had a bit about being on a low-carb diet and how he hated the bread. Doesn't toast, butter slides right off. I think he had a heart attack. He was pretty obese. Aw, shit. Depends on the altitude. If it's inside the Earth's magnetic shield, cosmic ray damage is recoverable. Gravity freeness has a higher impact on genetic change than any other influence. Really? Interesting. On genetic change? That's wild. Wait, that's literally not what you read? Have a data fight, guys! I want to know who wins. Just kidding. We don't have to be aggro about it. I just like learning things. You don't care enough about me getting to learn new things? I see how it is. You could? What the fuck was that? I thought he was just making weird noises. Are you a very strange baby? She's a very strange baby. Human bodies are incredibly resilient, yes, but it only takes a few cancer cells to fuck up your whole shit. Okay. Well, the ISS is within the magnetosphere, so it's still rather protected from cosmic rays. It's less protected than within the atmosphere, though, because air is a great radiation blocker. That's cool. I didn't know that. I think I would have thought otherwise, but I think that's just because I'm thinking of like rays that give you sunburns and stuff like that. And now I'm imagining, oh yeah, probably without the air it would be a fuck ton worse. I just didn't realize the air did that much. Oh god, if you want to read nerdy stuff, Pep, look up the oh my god particle. What? The Oh My God particle was an ultra-high energy cosmic ray detected on 15th of October 1991 by the Fly's Eye camera in Dugway Proving Ground, Utah. As of 2023, it is the highest energy cosmic ray ever observed. Its energy was estimated at... There's a whole fucking number. I don't know what that means. The particle's energy was unexpected and called into question theories of that era about the origin and propagation of cosmic rays. The fuck? I wish this would say things in... Okay, here we go. Wait, I don't know what that means. Okay. It shows its speed as an equation. That many times the speed of light. But I don't know what that equation means. So it says, at this speed, if a photon were traveling alongside the particle, it would take over 215,000 years for the photon to gain a 1 centimeter lead, as seen from the Earth's reference frame. That's pretty crazy. Due to special relativity, the relativistic time dilation experienced by a proton traveling at this speed would be extreme. If the proton originated from a distance of 1.5 billion light years, it would take approximately 1.71 days from the reference frame of the proton to travel that distance. Holy shit. That's crazy. They said nerdy. He literally asked for this. That's fast. True. Anything is a great radiation blocker, TBH. Short wavelengths get absorbed easily by any type of particle. Neat. So like 99% the speed of light, probably faster. Yeah, it says it looks like it's like 0.999999999999999999951 times the speed of light. It had the energy equivalent of a baseball traveling at 63 miles per hour. God bless you. Why are you sneezing? Can I help you? For the oh my god particle hitting a nitrogen nucleus, collision energy, blah blah blah. Bless you. Comparison to a photon. The oh my god particle has 100 quintillion times the photon energy of visible light, equivalent to 140. Oh yeah, you just said, yeah. That was the baseball thing. Its energy was 20 million times greater than the highest photon energy measured in electromagnetic radiation emitted by an extragalactic object. The Blazar Markarian 501. Was that discovered by an Armenian person? Because that name sounds hella Armenian. I'd roughly estimate that it might be safe to stand like 50 meters away from an open active reactor. Damn, really? High energy, but far below the Planck scale. Wait, I've heard about the Planck scale, but I don't remember what it is. Particles of that energy would be... Planck units are a set of units of measurement defined exclusively in terms of 4 universal physical constants, in such a manner that these physical constants take on the numerical value of 1 when expressed in terms of these units. Okay. A proton with that much energy would travel closer to the speed of light as you from Earth. Oh, we already read that part. Cool. Later similar events. Since the first observation, hundreds of similar events have been recorded confirming the phenomenon. These ultra-high energy cosmic ray particles are very rare. The energy of most cosmic ray particles is between 10 to the 7th power eV and 10 to the 10th power eV. Most recent studies using telescope particles. Oh, more recent studies using the Telescope Array project have suggested a source of the particles within a 20-degree radius warm spot in the direction of the constellation Ursa Major. So they're all coming from one spot? The fuck? That's crazy. Yeah. If Planck is this, if it wasn't a photon, the amount of Radioactivity doesn't really travel far. If it wasn't a photon, the amount of energy required to accelerate a particle to that speed is inconceivable. Planck is the smallest unit of everything, basically. Like, you can't measure a distance smaller than 1 Planck in theory. We can't actually measure things that small. Quasar? Pulsar? I don't fucking know. But there's references to it, apparently, so I'm gonna click on those 3 things. Where is it? Physicists? Physicists? I can say words. I'm good at this. Particle that broke. Okay, there's that. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. 3, 10, and 11. 10. Oh, it's something like an astrophysicist. Oh my gosh, is that a link to it? That is a very funky looking link. I'm just gonna copy and paste this into Discord chat so that maybe I can click on that later, because that seems insane. Oh, I can't click on it later. It doesn't copy and paste the links. That's trash. Okay, never mind. Well, I'm gonna copy and paste the Oh My God particle wiki into the Discord because I'm gonna put it in interesting stuff because that seems like where it should go. Because I want to read more on that later, but I'm not confident in. The issue with radioactive material is that it's in particle form. Imagine breathing in some radioactive material. It's going to be able to directly burn the tissue around it. No distance means it's not getting absorbed by anything. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, it was captured by somebody with that name. An Armenian dude. Yay, I was right. Cool beans, cool beans. No! One of the pages doesn't exist anymore. Fuck. That sucks. The particle, there's... Okay. Well, at least there's another one. I'll read that later. Anyways. Let's get back to making particles on this painting. Get it, guys? That was a good bit, right? See that tie in there? Very clever. Try Wayback Machine. That's a good idea. For reference, we have to assume that photons are massless because they travel so fast. If a particle even had a small amount of mass, the energy required to move it at the speed of light is infinite because the energy required to accelerate grows exponentially. I feel like I'm learning a fuck ton more about physics than I thought I would be learning on an art stream, but I am super fucking on board with this. I feel like this is a shit that I idly read, but I don't actually have enough expertise that sometimes there are holes in my knowledge and then I have to Google stuff and then eventually I fall asleep so then I don't finish my like little thought ramble trail. So it's nice to have you guys chiming in and giving more detail and data on this stuff that my brain would otherwise miss out on. So if it had mass, which I guess we assume that it does, it's had an almost infinite amount of energy. That's pretty cool. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that they put into little science fiction movies and stuff to be like, this is why this crazy technology is able to exist in this timeline or in this setting. Butter, why are you snow sneezy? Snow sneezy. Butter is not doing cocaine. I'd just like to clarify that. I made the mistake of making eye contact with Ferber. I know he's probably going to try and get in my lap too. Fuck my life. Welcome to Pep's psychic cram school. Physics cram school. I mean, it can also be a psychic cram school. We can try to figure that shit out too. Good grief. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna hold my hand up in some numbers, and you guys guess how many I'm holding up. Okay, ready? Go. $14. I'm not AI generated, sir. 2. Okay, our psychic class needs some work. There's 3. There's 3 guys. I mean, you were close, at least. But yeah, I think we need we definitely need to do more cram studying on how to be psychic here. You thought 3 was too obvious? Shit. I was originally gonna hold my fingers up weirdly to like make it a different way of 3. I was gonna be like this or something. But then I realized that doesn't actually change the number, so I was like, oh, I don't know why that was my inclination to be like sneaky that way. I need the pointillism eraser, because there's some groupings of these that are too much. You know what I need to do is I need to make another arrange workspace. New window for this. So I can see how it is tiny. Weird, that's how you count to 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I assumed. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about anything. So, is it German 3? Oh yeah, there are different, I forgot that there's different ways of counting in different cultures and languages and all that jazz. That tracks. Okay. I gotta figure out a better pointillism system. I really do. I think I'm gonna get into, so I forget the name, it's like something super simple and it's like basically in the name what it is, but it's the programming language where you can program a bunch of visual shit to happen. I have it on my computer. I have a thing that like displays the results, because I feel like it would be so much easier to do this with math. And it would hurt my brain so much less. This is making my skin itch. Like it's making me physically uncomfortable because it's kind of boring. Interestingly, a lot of athletes make 3 with the okay hand sign. Interesting. Who's meowing over there? Why is she meowing? Did y'all hear that? She's bringing a toy. I guarantee. That was that kind of meow. Unless she's fighting Delilah. There are 3 cats not present, so maybe they're all getting up to shenanigans. Thumbs and Delilah and Nusha are not in my line of sight currently, so she could be fighting one of them. Oh lord, fucking pointillism. Not even halfway done with this circle. Wait, isn't what I did last time? I did like half a circle and then I copy pasted it? Oh, thank fuck, I'm gonna do that again. Jesus Christ. This is truly... I love the aesthetic. I hate this process. Ooh, weird outside noise. Hey, which cat is that? I know, Ferbert, you want to come up here, but you got real sharp claws and you were stabbing my legs earlier. Yeah, I did like a third. Okay, maybe I'll just do a third again. Dang, it's funny how that's like seems to be the amount my brain can tolerate before being like, fuck everything. It's just so repetitive, and it's not like not in like a good way, because like if this was like Sudoku or something where every dot had like a specific place, an optimized place that it needed to be, that'd be one thing. If this was like a puzzle or something, or if it was like some, even if it was like repetitive, that would be engaging for my brain. Or if this was like a more of a puzzle where finding the placement for stuff was like more intriguing brain-wise, that would be a different story. But as it is, it's just clicking my tablet pen onto the screen approximately 17,000 times, and I would like to die. Please and thank you. Hang on, I fucked those up. I think I'm also fucking up by accidentally putting more in than I need to. Like, I'm making it too, I'm filling in too many spots on this, am I? Oh no, that actually looks really good from far away. I'm actually happy I did that from far away. The puzzle is... I guess it's not that much of a puzzle. I mean, it is a little bit. If I do the white up here, what's going to balance the white at the bottom? Maybe I have to make another... Maybe that's where the circle will go. Maybe that's where the pointillism line edge will go. Like how on the red one, I had a little circle with pointillism. And then I had this whole ass thing. Maybe that's where this will go. Oh no, but it's the opposite, so I'll have to draw it again. Oh, kill me. Everything's fine. I love this. It's gonna be so worth it and so pretty in the long run. Oh, and I showed the layout solution to my friend Sam, and he was like, oh my god, I love this. So we got like a graphic designer seal of approval, which is good. And like an artist friend who I trust with my life seal of approval. Oops. Okay. Do you guys want to take a break and play video games? I don't want to make dots anymore. But I feel like this is one of those things where if I stop making dots, I'm going to put it off forever because I know that it's not fun. I gotta finish doing the dots. If I don't finish it now, I never will. I made these too close together. Sure. I thought about your AI claim. Where is that an issue? Like AI replacing workers? Because if millions of jobs across multiple sectors are replaced by AI, the buying power of like the average American consumer is going to go down, and so companies are going to, I feel like they're going to go in like a death spiral of making less profits and trying to cut more costs, and making less profits and trying to cut more costs. Like, unless people have jobs to spend money on things, a lot of these companies that are replacing people with AI to ensure higher profits are going to make less profits due to people having less money. I don't think that'll happen for a little bit. Actually, I think it's already happening a tiny bit. But I don't think it'll reach like a critical mass until a lot of sectors are seeing this, and a lot of companies have adopted AI-based things, and that people trying to find jobs have been out of work for a while and have burned through their savings and stuff. I think that's when things are going to be suboptimal. What you yelling about, buddy? Why you yelling? Oh, really? Is it because I won't let you sit on my lap? You do sound really sad about it, and now I feel kind of guilty. But he was sitting on my lap earlier, and I have shorts on because it's hot, and it's so stabby. Because, like, he'll be happy and purring, and then he'll just... That's why I didn't want butter on my lap either. They're just... Cats when I'm wearing shorts. Cats on laps is difficult when I'm wearing shorts. Love is pain when it comes to cats, apparently. They hurt the ones they love the most. Oh, I have to post a video of Thumbelina. She was going fucking nuts yesterday morning? This morning? I don't remember which it was. But she lost... No, it was this morning. She lost her freaking mind. Cat do a big yowl. Yeah. She was in super hyper murder mode. And was like doing WWE moves with like the duvet cover. And then Nusha got mad at her about it because she was like making too much noise and too much of a ruckus, too close to Nusha when Nusha was just like chilling on the little blue pillow back there. And so she like hissed and smacked her. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. This is turning into real WWE. How is this looking? Oh my god. This is not a third of this yet. But it's looking good. Like, I like how this looks. Is that the vid I posted? Did I? Oh, then yeah, I did already post that. Yeah, it was bonkers. Where she does like 2 flips. She's crazy. Thumbs was zooming. Yeah. She was hella zooming. It was bonkers. The problem is she does that periodically, like some mornings or throughout the night if you move your feet at all under the covers. So, you know, it's kind of a mixed bag. It is very cute at times, but when she like tries to death roll your calf that's just chilling under the covers, it's a little bit, it can be disconcerting when you're dead asleep and that happens. Just mildly, you know? Is this looking right? Okay, at least I'm getting the consistency is okay on these. It's a little bit fucked up. Okay, that made it look a little bit better. What else is there? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to like blur my eyes and see where the fuck up parts are. I think that kind of works. Alrighty. So I had to be on the phone a whole bunch yesterday because my mom has some doctor's appointments and stuff, and trying to get her new Medi-Cal and everything worked out. I needed to, oh, there's a cat hair on my top. I needed to make a bunch of calls for her and sit on hold and do a whole bunch of stuff. And so I played this, I wonder if the buffering is going to fuck up if I open Steam again. We'll know that Steam is the issue if it starts buffering again. I think that'll give us the key. Thank you. I am very hyped about having healthcare. I'm going to do a sleep study so I can figure out what the fuck's wrong with my brain. Oh, there's an update on Shattered Pixel Dungeon? Oh shit. There's a Dwarf Fortress update? Oh shit. There's a Town of Salem update? Oh shit. Why are there so many cool things? But I played Pseudocats. No, I played A Castle Full of Cats, which is literally just a like find in the picture game. Ooh, sleep study. I know, I'm super hyped. But here's the thing. So when I talked to my psychiatrist, she was like, yeah, like lucid dreaming every night, not normal. Remembering all your dreams, not normal. But I like both of those things, and I'm gonna be annoyed to not do that. However, I would like not to be tired all the time. So I think it'll probably be a good trade-off for my overall health and well-being. But like, damn, like what if I don't lucid dream if they fix what it is? I would be so sad. Because that's super rad. Like the times I haven't been able to lucid dream, like when I take opioids, that fucking sucks. Like I see why people don't like nightmares then. But normally, if I am lucid dreaming, nightmares are just like interesting movie plots. Sometimes there's stress of trying to get people to acknowledge that there's like an apocalypse of some sort going on. But it's like this, it's kind of like almost video game stress most of the time, unless it's like a really super in-depth involved dream where I get really drawn into the dynamics of it. You know? Ooh, sleep study, wishing you the best. On that note, I gotta go. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Chris, and giving us some cool science facts. I will see you around. I'll probably be on Sunday. Bye! Alright. I'm erasing these stray pixels because it's happier for my brain than putting more dots. But I'll go back to putting dots. Being responsible. Alrighty. Like, I love the end result and the aesthetic of this. I just know there has to be to make a way to make a brush accomplish this. But maybe it is better to do what I was thinking of doing and do the like visual programming thing instead. Maybe that's the direction I should go in. Because that is something I've been wanting to explore. I love generated art in that way. It sucks that generative art, I feel like AI is kind of taking over that moniker, I guess, or that descriptive term, when generative art isn't necessarily that. Had to watch your response on VOD. Awfully timed ads. What I'd expect is more of a shift of workplace, not people permanently staying out of jobs. I think that the problems are going to arise faster than workplaces get adjusted. Because a lot of the places that are integrating AI into their workflows are eliminating jobs that they're replacing people with AI, not changing their jobs in the office is the thing. Like there are tons and tons of, and not even just offices. This is hitting the creative industries first, I think, but I've also heard of this happening in offices already now. But in creative industries in particular, I've been seeing a ton of people who do like book covers, for example, or I think it's called spec work for like illustrations for magazines or things like that. They're seeing a huge reduction in clients and seeing AI generated things in their place. So I think maybe eventually there will be different jobs that people maybe get. But I don't think that... Honestly, I'm not sure. It's unclear. I feel like why should people... It's like we're at a weird stage of productivity has historically been an instrument of profit. Companies have no interest in helping labor. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like if the labor is handled by AI, why would they bring people back into the office? And also, if we have that technology, why would people need to keep doing jobs that can be taken care of by AI, other than because our lives depend on it, which is a shitty reason to not use robots to make life easier for everyone. You know? I just think it'll be a bit before... I think that those repercussions are far off enough that the like companies that are focused on this quarter, next quarter shareholder profits are not going to give a fuck until things get to a point where it does impact profits. And by then it will have damaged a lot of people who are not large corporations, like the people losing their jobs for it and stuff. So I think it's certainly a quandary. Certainly a quandary. And it doesn't seem like it'll be a very smooth transition. It seems like it's going to be one full of massive economic and social pains for people. Like there are certain industries that are currently safe from AI, like getting a haircut or like getting surgery, things like that. The same argument was being made during the Industrial Revolution. What I see is a higher and higher requirement for skilled workers and specialization due to the knowledge required, and AI being more limited in application than we think. No, I do agree that in certain ways it's similar to the Industrial Revolution. But the thing is, with the Industrial Revolution, a lot of those things still required humans to interact with stuff on like a very one-on-one basis, like what's it called? Factories. A lot of times still require humans, but they require less humans. The human intervention on those is more infrequent, like the people designing them and the people maintaining them. And then there's probably like the day-to-day people working with them. But that's significantly, you need less robots than you previously needed people to do those jobs. And with AI, a lot of the stuff that it's going to be able to work on I don't think with the current AI or ChatGPT, because like ChatGPT is mainly about providing answers that look correct rather than answers that are correct. I think once we have, I think it's called like evolutionary algorithms and stuff, where I find that more interesting in some ways a lot of the time. Algorithms that can expand and change themselves and correct and check themselves and stuff like that. I feel like the amount of humans needed to oversee these processes is going to be much smaller. And sure, there will be specialized people needed to create these, but I think that it's going to be far different than the Industrial Revolution, because in the Industrial Revolution, somebody could invent a machine to do a job, but then that machine needs to be produced and distributed everywhere. With software, there are no materials that need to be built in a new location or distributed. You're just distributing this instantaneously downloadable thing that anybody can access, essentially, if you give them the rights to. So I think that's another way in which it'll employ. It's going to be a much more dramatic shift than the Industrial Revolution. ChatGPT is outperformed by smaller models with better data curation already. Yeah, that's what I was saying. ChatGPT, it seems like... Thumbelina? No. Don't you climb those curtains. I'll murder you. I dragged you back from the jaws of death. I'm not going to give her back. I was going to threaten that, but then I felt too guilty. Our president forced rail workers to concede on their demands, asking for 2 weeks of paid time off. There will not be any support for the displaced workers. Yeah, if AI displaces workers at scale, then it will negatively impact the whole economy. It's not an if. Like, it's going to be, unless something dramatically changes, then I don't see any way it couldn't horribly negatively impact the economy. Because right now, the people that it's benefiting, like, our entire economy is geared towards shareholder profits currently. And any of the big companies that control like the stock market, Wall Street, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Any companies that are public or bought out or whatever, any companies that have shareholders, this seems to be the only thing that is motivating them and guiding them. And it's inherently short-sighted. It's kind of like how, I think until there was like competition, Comcast was, just so I go back to the internet thing, Comcast was refusing to improve any of their internet, because even though it would be better in the long run to spend like a bunch of money digging up the ground and laying new line, they could potentially get more customers, they could offer a better service, They didn't fucking need to, because they already had customers locked in, and until they had competition providing better service, they had really no reason to want to improve anything. Their only motivation was like, oh hey, if we don't do this, and if we like don't spend this money during this quarter, then these go directly to shareholder profits. And I feel like that mindset is terminally prevalent in our... This is looking good! Okay. Apparently I just need to rant about capitalism to distract my brain. In the Industrial Revolution, skill requirements and knowledge required got reduced by specialization. Now AI does something similar. It's not replacing people, it's helping people lower requirements and higher productivity. It's still the same thing. It should lead to smaller prices and lead to capital. It would if if capitalism isn't the way it was. Isn't the way it is, you know? I think the same things that I say still stand about, like, with the Industrial Revolution, you still needed machines to be made. You still need people to work those machines. You still need people to service those machines. You still need people to get the materials to build those machines. There are still a ton of industries that are supported by the production of these things. And I'm sure, yes, some new industries and new jobs will come about because of this. New specializations will come about, but not anywhere near the amount needed to replace the jobs lost. It's just not possible. Never in American history has productivity ever been used to ease the work on laborers. Exactly. Why pay 50 people when a machine could do the same work for 5 people? There's just literally no incentive to do it that way. unless like companies change the way they feel about things dramatically. Bitch, what are you doing? Where is that noise coming from? Thumbelina. No. No. Why are you like this? I think she's becoming immune to the sticky tape on the sliding door, which is irritating because that was the only thing deterring her from climbing on the screen door. Oh man. But yeah, even like pragmatically speaking, it's just, this is very different from the Industrial Revolution in terms of like the scale everything works on now, and the way that this technology is going to be disseminated. Okay, this looks good, right? Okay, let's see what happens. That's what competition is there for. If companies want to sell products, they either do better at the same price or lower prices. I think that is anti-making your point. I think that that means companies are going to want even more to lower. The regulation should happen automatically, so as long as competition is guaranteed. I don't think, in my experience, companies will do anything but regulate themselves, and I don't think the market regulates as strongly as you're hoping it will. If companies want to sell products, they either do better at the same price or lower prices. So, for example, by doing that, like making products with more efficiency, like using more AI, like employing less people so they have a smaller bottom line, like all these things seem to be arguing my case instead of that AI will improve things for workers. I think it'll improve things for companies, surely. But I don't think companies are in any way inclined to pass that on to their workers. It's a bit naive to think that competition works the way the books say they do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's do this. I'm not good at doing nice little even circles, am I? An AI could probably do this better than me. 100%. Thumbelina, it's not a toy. Thumbelina. You guys hear her? I wasn't playing with it. Yeah, I hear you, bitch. I knew you were playing with it. You can't fool me. You're not fooling anybody. Her little meows are very cute, though. She's a little problem child, but she's a very cute little problem child, so I will forgive her sometimes. Let's see. Like, I guess maybe I can clarify. I think AI is extremely cool. I think a lot of the way it's going to be implemented is going to absolutely be poisoned by the current way. Wait, why did I fuck up? The current way capitalism is incentivized to operate. Does that look good? It does. Ma'am, you best not. No. Why are you causing me problems? What you doing? You're very cute. Here, go play with this. Oops. Ready? What's that? I tossed her the line cork. I think she'll have fun with that. Okay, so it seems like what I just need to get good at is doing like a third of a circle. I think I can competently do a third of a circle. I can be relied upon to do that. I feel like there's like some visual gap in here a little bit. It's hard to... Oh, it's... What did I just do? Holy guacamole. Okay, so it's that area. I see, I see, I see. Can you give more concrete definition of your understanding of the incentives of capitalism? Right now it seems like it's just funneling money to a small group of people without much regard for longevity. It seems like the people making money at these companies do not care about much beyond the quarterly profits, and so aren't thinking further than that, which seems to be what the people managing and working at those companies are incentivized to aim for as well, because of the demands of those people. It seems to be pretty clear that it's profit over everything. In like 99.9% of cases. Maybe not 99.9% of cases, but the majority of the market, and enough of the market to impact how everything works. I didn't mean to do that. I don't like how it doesn't give me a dialog box anymore if I click outside of it. Like, I'm still fussing with it, dude. Okay. Like, for example, maybe that's a little bit too narrow, but I don't think it is, because like, by profits over all else, I mean that, for example, you could argue companies who are pursuing like green incentives aren't just solely going for profits, but they absolutely are, because they're seeing that other companies that do greenwash their products see customers purchasing those. So even like these kind of egalitarian steps that companies are taking are, I feel like 90% of the time they don't happen unless there is a likelihood that it will improve a company's profits over time as part of the end results. Would that be solvable by defining markets better? For example, markets have issues calculating the absence of something into the equation, like garbage. I don't think so, because I don't think it really matters. I don't think the definition of the markets matters. I think it's the goals of the people who have stakes in these companies and their power over those companies and how they direct those companies to operate. And how that, I feel like that's the real trickle-down economics, is the trickle-down bullshit from people not super qualified to run companies. It's like that article that, who linked that the other day, the enshittification of every company and service. I think there's a link in the Discord, and if not, I'll post it. Because I think in like classical capitalism, the goal is to like innovate and invent and compete and improve and stuff like that, but that's not how it works nowadays. There's companies are incentivized to limit competition and ways for things to improve. Okay. Like Amazon charging vendors for placement in search results, and then creating those same products and placing the Amazon version higher in the search results. Shit like that. Where it's like, Jesus Christ. Hey baby, cute. Why are you so cute, little lady? Where's this from? Beach. There we go. Let's say if CO2 was a resource and there's a price associated with production. If the companies want to make profit, they need to reduce production price, which means reducing CO2 output, for example. That's a redefinition of market requirements. I'm not sure I understand your example. If CO2 was the resource, then reducing the CO2 output, I don't understand why they would reduce the CO2 output. I agree, dishonest. I think at small scales it can, but the minute anything gets like a little bit bigger, it like people have good ideas and inventions and stuff and try to improve things, but immediately the I feel like the good intentions kind of tend to be swept to the side eventually. And there's a price associated with production. If companies want to make profit, they need to reduce production price. I don't think that would mean reducing CO2 output, for example. If companies want to make profit, they need to reduce production price. Companies are doing that by replacing workers with AI, because AI doesn't require healthcare, AI doesn't require a salary. Like, I'm not sure. I feel like your arguments are supporting my arguments, and I'm confused. Like, same with companies who, to make more profits, they schedule people 29 days a month instead of 30 so they don't have to give them healthcare, shit like that. Or 30 or 29 hours a week instead of 30. I didn't mean days a month. I meant hours a week. Companies are incentivized to increase profits at the cost of customers and vendors and labor rather than the company or shareholders. I like the moon. I didn't mean to make it a moon, but that's definitely a moon, right? I feel like this is definitely a moon. 100%. Maybe I should... Unclear. Hey, let me try something. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I change the colors of the moon. Actually, let me make 2 moons. I think an important question is to consider how wealth is distributed. It seems like despite increases in our economic growth, the disparity remains. If all blood is allocated to a single organ or region, the rest of the body will die. Likewise, if wealth disparity remains, portions of the population will never have enough income to survive. And if those populations don't have enough income to survive, then that's going to be a dip in profits for those companies, which will create a cycle of fucked upness. So, sorry, Anns. Oh shit, am I buffering again? It is Steam. I'm closing Steam. Can't believe Steam is fucking with my buffering so much. At least I'm hoping it's Steam. We'll see. Like a negative resource, you have to pay for producing CO2 and that's built into production lines. Okay. I'm not sure, so Dishonest, if you get it, can you bridge the gap? I don't know if you guys can hear Thumbelina snoring, but she's snoring. We actually currently incentivize companies to reduce CO2 emissions, but they get it around it though, through shady but legal means. Wait, but that also requires the government incentivizing companies to do so. I think she just saw a spider. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, baby? Did you find a spider? I think it went under my closet door, which I kind of hate. Ad break over. Tesla is one such company that sold its lack of CO2 emissions to other companies for profit. Yeah. Okay, so then it is the government would have to incentivize things by stepping in. I thought you were saying that capitalism would regulate itself. That's what it sounded like. And I just 1,000%. We literally cannot. Why can't we? What? There is not now strong enough support to regulate corporations in this manner. Yeah, the lobbying power of these companies is far too great. Yep, I concur. There's no incentive for these companies to regulate in that way. Okay. I think I need to fill these in a little bit. Hang on. Where's the brush generator? Spacing. There we go. This is gonna be pretty. Oops. I fucked up and I drew outside the lines. Hang on. Let me make this a color first. I think you fail to understand that policy problems in the US don't come from simple unwillingness to implement them. Oof, this is a weird color. Is this gonna work? Oh, maybe. Oh my gosh, that looks fucking cool. Hell yeah. I like this. That looks neat. I think that looks very neat. Damn, this stream is hella far behind. It's that extremely powerful, wealthy, and well-connected companies have the ability to use their wealth to influence policy decisions in their favor. America doesn't live in a democracy. Yeah. 100%. It's very shitty. Very demoralizing. I feel like this is why a lot of us are kind of doomer about a lot. And this is like for me in California even, like just seems like we've fucked ourselves into the corner by structuring things the way we have. I see that there's a bad line here. I need to break that shit apart. This one. Huh. There we go. Buffering too hard. Need to rewatch. Can't understand. Wait, I realize I'm like 5 minutes behind the stream. Well, what the heck? I'm 5 minutes behind the stream too when I'm looking on my screen. I closed Twitch. I closed. Hang on. Really? Fuck. Yeah, but we would also have to implement those rules. And I think the implementation is the thing that we're saying. Lordy, lordy, lordy. What happens if I, for example, folder and then duplicate them? Didn't mean to do it that way. That looks kind of weird. Copy layer style, clear layer style, paste layer style. Using government to regulate the market is not a core tenet of capitalism. Let's see if I can... Oops. Oh, fuck me. Hang on. Now that it's in front of the white, it is way too aggressively colorful. circle? Can't decide. I think the color of this is too much, but I think the brightness of the white on this is too much as well. Let me try something. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. What if I go like this? No. Different idea. What if I go like this? Merge group. And I select that, and then I go layer mask. That helps a little bit. I think that is an improvement, but I think maybe I did make that edge too stark. Why am I just doing a color? Why don't I do a gradient overlay? That's probably better. Basics. Purple fuchsia. Oh, let me make it blue so I can actually see where this gradient is going. Oh god. Okay, there's that. Okay. Actually, I think I like that better than everything else so far. Maybe I'll leave it blue. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This is too pretty. Too many options. Okay. I need to open the... Is it the... Yeah, this one. Have you guys caught up yet? Oh shit, why is it still buffering? Fuck my entire life. It's trash. It's complete trash. I would like to murder the world. Maybe I'll end at 8. Because it seems like it's doing some dumb suboptimal shit. And that sucks dicks. Sucks a multitude of dicks. Huh, ironically, I think that this is not as good. Let me switch the sides. Looks like the stream is almost a whole 10 minutes behind. Cool. Yay. Love it. Super hyped. Kill me. Kill me now. Have you guys seen Forged in Fire? There's that one dude that says, "This will kill." Oh wow. Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot of that horrible face it froze on. Excellent. Is this about right? Maybe this looks good. We'll see. Maybe this should be... That's a cool look. I think I need to make it radial though. Oh god, where? Reset alignment. Oh my god, how did I fuck this up? Whoa, okay. Interesting. Alright, okay. Yikes. That also looks kind of cool, but not at all what I was intending. Huh. This isn't what I wanted, but I'm really liking how this looks, so I'm gonna screenshot. Oh, what was that? Oh, my phone fell down. Everything's fine. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. That looks better than the other one. Okay. Do you guys think I should restart stream again? I don't know what the best plan is under this circumstance. Hiccups, I don't want them. I think this is the best so far. I think that looks really good. It's so funny because I almost just want to post this in Discord chat so I can get your guys' response right now. Huh. I feel like you guys are gonna hear this 10 minutes later, but I think what Dishonest is arguing, and what I think I'm inclined to agree with, is that the only way it would work is if forces outside of capitalism regulated it. Capitalism isn't going to regulate it itself. The problem is capitalism and the particular society we've structured around this implementation of capitalism. If that makes sense. I think it's definitely an issue of capitalism. Like, maybe not like the textbook philosophical definition of it, but the oft implemented version of it. I need more lip gloss. like right this second, but also like in general. I don't think I want to buy this lip gloss again because there's a whole bunch at the bottom and a whole bunch at the top that I can't fucking get to. It's dumb. And I don't want it. Okay. I think maybe what I'll do I feel like this one's gonna look so much. This one has a lot going on, but it doesn't feel super busy. I worry that this one is going to have a lot going on and feel super busy. But who knows? Unclear. Oh, she found a spider, I think. I think she definitely did. What a good little baby. Hey Google, turn on the bedroom lights. Hey Google, turn the lights to purple. How's that look? Why is stream garbage? Gotta run, catch you later. Alright, see you, Jimmy. Have a good rest of your night. What am I looking at? Interesting. Why is this? Oh god, I clicked a button. This is not what I meant to do. What is happening? How do I go back? Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. What's the ah yes for? Was it that I should restart my stream? Because I definitely didn't do that yet. Why is this getting tangled? What the shit? No, tell me I didn't put this on wrong for it to be tangled. God damn it. Lame. Irritating. There we go. Nope, it's still gonna twist itself. It is what it is. Okay. Well, I think this is at a stage where I can get it down. Everything's like the same size, but the signature looks so much bigger on this one. The fuck? I should make that smaller. Okay, weird. Anyways, whatever. Everything's fine. Okay, let's go back to this one, and then go, and go, Sorry for the buffering again, y'all. I'll, like, email Comcast or something and see what's up. Because it's, like, the start of a new month. If it was at the end of a month, then I wonder when my, billing period for Comcast is. Maybe I, like, hit an upload limit or something? And maybe that's why it's throttling me? Maybe I can only stream so much per month, which would suck donkey dicks. Would suck a lot of donkey dicks. So I hope that's not the case. That would be very irritating. Moth Lady. Where is it? Moth Lady. Flame painter found. There we go. It's very weird. Hey Google, change the lights to red. I think Xfinity is listening in on me because they just texted me. Hi, Xfinity here. Please provide feedback on your most recent experience with Xfinity. Hey Micromonics, how's it going? We are struggling over here. I just realized you won't, because we are struggling, you won't hear me say that until like an hour from now, so. Seems to be that kind of day. I have hiccups and I don't want to. I would rather die. Let's do that. And what's the file? Is it overlay? I think it is overlay, right? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. It's much less fun when the stream is buffering because I feel like I don't actually get to talk to you guys. And it's more boring. I like hanging out and talking to everybody. It's much more fun that way. All by myself. This is why I like don't think I'd be that good at YouTube videos because bitch, are you serious? What are you doing? Thumbelina. Ma'am. Thumbelina. This is not the way. Thumbelina. No. I think not. It's unnecessary. Don't do it that way. Thumbelina. No. No, that's not the way. No. No, baby. What are you doing? You my little problem child. You my little problem child. My goodness. Okay. It's all good. I hope you're having a fun night. You came out so pretty. Yeah. Let's come together. Finally. Let's see. Oops, no, that's the wrong window. Alright, I need to figure out how I had this layered before. Okay, signature should go above things. And certain facets of this lady should be underneath the texture. The fuck is this? I can delete that now? And I think that also. Wait, there's a whole bunch of shit I think I can delete. Yeah? Yeah? Who knew that there were a bunch of things in this section that I could delete too? Oh, how convenient. What are you doing? Are you just having so much fun? You're just trying to cause problems? You're so cute. Yeah, you can eat that bag. That's one you can fuck with. You are allowed. It is legal. Okay. Is this the way to do it? I think it may be. No. I need her hands and her décolletage and hair above the texture. Décolletage? Is that how you say it? Okay, definitely under the hair. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in this part. What is this? Hair. That. Oh, so it's the whole flattened thing. Okay. Okay. I can figure this out. Okay, so we'll do a layer mask. We'll do a little layer mask. We do a little masking. Okay. It is very weird feeling like I'm talking in the future and you guys are going to hear me forever from now. Can you tell me the time, Pep? 7:56. Should I restart stream? Somebody tell me and I will. I just don't know whether that's the solution to this and how annoying that is for y'all. I don't know how it works. Stream seems fine? Yeah? Okay. On my end it looks behind. Maybe I should just refresh. So it was Steam that was causing the issue, it seems like. Because it was when I reopened Steam to look at the things I was showing you guys. I wanted to show you guys. It was like, maybe like, I don't know, 5 to 15 minutes later that the buffering started to be a butt again. Okay. Pretty. Pep, from the future! You watched your message pop up quick? That's good. I'm glad. Oh yeah, it's only like 30 seconds delayed maybe now. That's good. Oh yeah, I'm watching what I was doing just like 30 seconds ago instead of over 5 minutes ago. So I think what I'm gonna do... God, pointillism is just such a... That's such a whole ass thing, is what it is. Also, I'm not sure I love the... Hang on. Oh, you know what maybe I can do? Maybe what I can do is... Where is it? Let's try a thing. Let's try... I'm tired, fuck. Oh my gosh, I meant to say at the start of the stream that I had a really good cry in last night. Oh shit, why? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, feel free to tell me to fuck off. I'm gonna save this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait, that's not... Is this what this is? No. There we go. I just want a basic. There we go. I'm confused. Oh, okay, there we go. Linear. Okay, reverse. Where is the reset alignment? Okay, there we go. No. There we go. I think that's bad. I think it should be, instead of that, I think it should be... Oh god, no. Ew. I think it should be this. Yeah, there we go. Or maybe it shouldn't be. Fuck. Balled your little eyes out. The Mac for the Arcade Fire's Afterlife hits really close to home for me. I know all those words individually. Is Arcade Fire a band? I feel like I know that. I feel like this is one of those bands where if I heard the song, I would know it, but I'm so bad at song names that... MV? What's MV? Where's my phone beeping? It doesn't matter. Sorry, I didn't see the bad autocorrect. Oh, the music video for Arcade Fire's Afterlife hits really close to home for you. It wasn't an issue with the autocorrect. I think it's an issue with me not knowing jack all about bands and song names. That seems like that's probably more likely the issue. How about we try... Oh lord, that is not pretty. Maybe it needs to be like this. Oh my god, why is it so... I feel like that's too much. Like, it's like too much. Yeah, it's too much color-wise. I guess it's okay for the arm to fade in the background for parts, because hers does on this one too. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit the end of the world. Well, markets aren't self-defining. You got to define markets by legislative rules that all participants have to follow. That's where the people politics issue comes into play in the U.S. Yeah, definitely. I can concur. Ouch. Why is there cat hair everywhere? I feel like there's really obvious answers to that question. I don't even know why I said it. Okay, what was I just about to do? I remember. So this actually might help how funky this arm looks, because I had problems with this arm, and now I'll actually get to fix it, which is good. What I may do is butts. Butts, 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 butts. Oops. Oh, no. Please. Did I hit cancel instead of apply? What is happening? Oh, I think I know what happened. Got it. Okay, merge group. Ha! Beautiful. Alright, refreshing. Let's see if it solves the issue. 10 seconds. Looking good. Probably took a while to propagate down. What do you mean by defined? The arm looks so much better now. Jesus Christ. Okay. And now that that's like that, now I can go like a little bit. Oops. No, I need a better eyedropper full of color for that. Okay. And I need a proper little sketchy sketch. Is that what I want it to look like? That's better. Okay. I think this is looking good so far. How about, okay, what does this fish look like? Does she have texture on top or behind her? She has texture on top. Oh shit, she has texture in the brown part. Whatever, it's not gonna be in this one. And I'll fix it in the other one. I can probably fix it in this one too. I don't think I need to though. This is fine, I think. I'm debating whether... No, I think I like it though. I like how her hips kind of fade into the background a little bit like that. I think that's fine. Okay, the other thing I'm gonna do is all the way down here. What layer is this? What is this? The fuck? Ah. Shadow. So that's where the ribbon is, and the shadow needs to go. And the shadow needs to go... Fuck! I can make this work. Copy link address. What are we looking at? Paste. Diet capitalism? Built on and extends the observations on the rise of a particular form of state, the regulatory state, and social governance via rulemaking, rule monitoring, and rule enforcement. Yeah. Capitalism portal. I mean, I just clicked on capitalism and it seems like this is probably exactly the problems. Does it do anything? Whoa, wait. It doesn't say you can't own anything. It says own the means of production. Do you own a business? Like, do you... I don't think that that's what that... I feel like... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Also, I think the main reason I was posting that was it's an economic system based on ownership of means of production and their operation for profit. I think all the other stuff that you're suggesting isn't super baked into capitalism. I think it's hopeful side effects of capitalism, but it's not necessarily, I need lotion. I don't know where my lotion is. It's the only economic organization that allows for ownership. I don't think he is. But maybe? I don't know. I do own a business. Nice, that's awesome. So, what about any people who, like, you think that anybody who doesn't own a business, do you think they should feel the same way you feel? Like, what about, I would say the majority of the world are not business owners. So I feel like that mindset is very singular and doesn't super apply. And I feel like even if you didn't own a business, to function under capitalism, like, you would need to do something. And also, even if we weren't under capitalism, I feel like the whole idea of how do you feel about, what do you think people would do under universal basic income? Are you of the mindset that people just wouldn't do anything if they had their income for free? I'm curious what the mechanisms behind your thoughts on that are. I'm curious because I feel like there's a lot going on statement wise there. Also, I don't know what this is. It's a cool little, it's just like a rainbow thing of things. What was I doing on this? I got distracted and forgot. Oh, I remember what I was doing this. Okay. Okay, pointillism wise. So I think what I may do, as a German, I think you definitely have a much more liberal approach to capitalism, perhaps not only because of German labor laws. Yeah, to be fair, I have no idea what German labor laws are like, but just know that our American laws are garbage trash. No, too big. Just wide again. In general, I'm not completely opposed to universal basic income, 350 euros or something like that. What about the not in general part? What makes you not want to do a universal basic income? German labor laws are kind of strict. Everything is unionized once a corporation has a certain size. Okay, yeah, that's super different. God damn, that's like dream status. Jeez. That is so far from how it is over here that it's insane. I don't mean insane in like a bad way. I think it would be much better if we did things that way. Just insane as in hard to fathom as a filthy American. I think universal basic income messes with global markets too much. You can only control your own economy. I'm gonna admit I haven't thought about how it impacts the global markets very much, but I don't necessarily think it truly... because I don't think it necessarily would. Like, I think it would be I think controlling your own economy is perfectly fine. So say, for example, like, if we had a universal basic income in the United States, and instead of profits going to building billionaires' sixth super yachts, that could go, all those profits would go to, it would be just your average person being able to spend that money on things. So that money would still be in the economy. It just wouldn't be segregated to just like one tiny portion of the market. It would be distributed better. And the impacts of its distribution and how it could be spent, I think, would be also better. Which wouldn't necessarily do anything to any economy outside, or it wouldn't need to do anything to any economy outside of that one, essentially. I guess that's what's confusing. If you want to import-export, you got to find reasonable ways, because products compete on a global market. Well, I don't think you would need to change. You've got to find, if you produce inside your country and products that get imported have to compete against prices dictated by requirements that have to facilitate UBI. What? Assumes raise tax on your own corporations, for example. Yeah. And then that, I think you think UBI means that the middle class will have more disposable income to spend on frivolous things. And less poverty-stricken who would use that money to, and less to the poverty-stricken. No, I think it would help the middle class too. I think it would be both. The counterweight imports with import taxes that require regulation and overhauling it. I think it would be good if the middle class had more income to spend on things. I think less, I think more companies, I think more, there would be more capitalism, more competition, because people would have money to spend on companies that, say for example, if you're broke and you need clothes, your options are fucking limited. Like, you can go to Walmart, or you can get shit from Shein, or you can roll the dice on thrift shopping. The more money you have, the more choices you have. You can choose to shop ethically. You can support companies that are zero waste, or pay people fair wages. I think it would enable better market competition to give people universal basic income. And more companies that don't have like the financial backing of like Walmart or Amazon could survive under those circumstances. And then counterweight imports with import taxes that require regulation overhauling every trade agreement in the past. I don't think, yeah, I think UBI would 100% improve the economy. I feel like there have been studies showing that, that have been replicated, and I feel like it just, if you look at it from that angle rather than like, I'm not even sure the angle that isn't that, but it seems super, super logical to me that it would. Like I said, it's more a practicality issue. I think I'm not opposed to UBI if your market economy is designed around it. I just don't think that necessarily. I think some regulations would have to happen, but I don't think you'd have to redesign the whole economy. I think that I think if you only gave a universal basic income and didn't do like a wealth tax, then I think companies would just try to find companies and like landlords and stuff would just raise prices to meet the new universal basic income like living standard. But if it was part of a series of changes that didn't just allow companies to capitalize on it and re-level the playing field in the markets or in the shareholders' favor, then I think it would be overwhelmingly good. But even I think without some of that distribution or some of that regulation, I still think overall in the studies they've seen, they've done a bunch of trials around this. It's been overwhelmingly positive. You think you heard that Pepper was making the point that people who tend to be against or not strongly in favor of UBI consider only the benefits to those who don't need it? Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot to be said for like means testing. However, I also have some complaints about means testing things and how we do that in America. I think our cutoff leaves a lot to be desired in terms of means testing for stuff. But I certainly think that I think if you make a certain percentage over the poverty line, like it would have to be significant, then like you'd have to be above middle class, I think, to not get a universal basic income under my ideal situation, you know? Oh, I scooped too close to that. No. I think sometime we should play a game on stream where I start drawing something. Actually, the tax repayments given out during COVID in the US are basically the UBI and its effects are well understood. No, oh shit, fuck. So you guys typed a whole bunch. Hey. Practically, it's still better. There are millions of people who are too poor to participate in the market. UBI would allow them the space to spend on things they need and the things they want. Yeah. Now we're talking about a whole bunch of changes, and that's an issue in itself because we can't even estimate the areas it influences. It was if you can already afford most or all of your basic needs, then you can indulge in superior goods. That's pretty cool. Maybe off topic, but I want to say that as an American, I think German culture is really interesting. Made a bunch of European friends playing 4-player chess online. That's fine. Actually, the tax repayments given out during COVID in the US basically are UBI and its effects are well understood. Everyone gets it, Pepper. That's what makes it universal. I feel like the implementation of that, in practice, they don't, because in tax, I feel like it changes when you get taxed, right? Like, if you make over a certain amount, then you would get taxed more than that basic income. So essentially you wouldn't necessarily get it, right? But I guess you'd still get it monthly, so yeah, you're right. I'm just thinking in terms of overall, it seems like something where I feel like it would be better if it was means tested. But maybe if we have, if there was a wealth tax, then we'd have like an excess of funding for things like that, and maybe it wouldn't need to be means tested. Whoever said that, now we're talking about, that's suspicious. Whoever said that is overrating their own capabilities a lot. Wait, what? I'm confused. It looks like you replied to yourself, and now I'm deeply confused. Is this a bit? I feel like my brain isn't awake enough for this to be a bit. I feel like doing pointillism and dealing with the buffering puzzle has shut down my brain. You're against means testing? Alright. I'm fine with not means testing if people who can afford to go without it are paying more in taxes in some other way. Or paying into the program that it's kind of like I feel like Covered California is a good example of this a little bit, but that is means tested, I guess. But where if you make under a certain amount in the year, you get a huge deduction monthly on your payments for like it's subsidized by California. But if your financial situation changes during the year and then you make more, then you owe in taxes. And if you paid too much healthcare wise for the year, then you get a tax refund. I feel like that would be a decent way to implement it. You can't do reply change in Twitch chat, you can only reply once. Oh, you're answering just honest. It's widely known that economies are highly complex systems that are close to impossible to understand on a large scale locally, not to speak of globally. Nearly impossible doesn't mean impossible, though, and there are definitely conclusions that can be drawn from enough repeated studies that show the same results. I think to say otherwise is kind of, what would be the word for it? I don't know. Like, I don't know what a word for that would be. It feels dismissive of the results and of like the science and process behind them. Does that make sense? It does in my head. Hope it makes sense to y'all. Okay. Let's see. Huh, I was thinking this would look good, but now I'm thinking it doesn't. How I was gonna do this was like this. Let's see. I was gonna go like this maybe. Transform, flip vertical. Transform, flip vertical. No, edit, transform, flip vertical. What? What? Oh. Why is this so tricky? Layer, mask, hide selection. No. Okay, there's that. No, ugh. Why is this so trash? Oh, I'm so sad. Why did I spend time on this? On doing more awful, awful pointillism. Kill me. Okay, idea. Different idea. Okay, totally different idea. Everything... okay. Everything is fine. Can I move that layer mask to that? Okay, perfect. Can go like this. Can go like this. And we're gonna go... the claim was that the effects of code payouts are well known, which is simply impossible at the current state, effects are still developing and will be for a decade or so after that we can draw conclusions. That's irrelevant. The market during COVID was poised to crash under total lockdown. And while the U.S. was hesitant to lock down, the fact remains that the payments stabilized the market to a degree. Notably, there were two groups who would have been largely unaffected by economic downturn, the very wealthy and the very poor. So we were talking about the short-term effects. I'm totally agreeing with the COVID payments, by the way. If you close the economy, you can't leave low-income groups to fend for themselves. Okay. Maybe... Nope, never mind, I'm an idiot. It would only work this way, I think. We'll see. Are you saying that allowing people to be evicted from homes with jobs and die and no long-term effects on an economy? No, I think he said he agreed with the, yeah. Yeah. Will this look good like this? I don't even know. This is so depressing. I thought I had such a good idea, but it turns out my ideas are trash. Tis what it is. Oh my god, look at almost how perfect that is. It'd be very cool if it was actually perfect, but it's pretty close. Pretty close. I'm not mad about it. Where did you read that? Yeah, I think in the comment right above yours, I think he was saying the opposite of that. Also, I'm loving that there's, like, hearty debate between people in the chat and not just me arguing with one of y'all. I like hearing y'all's opinions on stuff. It's very cool. Maybe I shouldn't carve that out like that. Well, we'll see. I feel like I learn a lot when two people are describing in chat or like describing two sides of an issue as well. So I really appreciate you guys taking the effort to like take time and craft out these responses and stuff. It's very cool. You're implying that the effects of the closest thing to UBI that UBI in the US can only be understood as short term. Oopsie, double typed there. Well, I'm trying to be intellectually honest. It's kind of me versus you plus dishonest right now. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I've stepped out a tiny bit, but I'm only chiming in here and there. But initially, yes, I was very much on the UBI side. I feel like my soul has been devoured by pointillism and dishonest is fighting the good fight. I'm gonna be so mad if this pointillism looks like trash and I wasted a whole bunch of time on it. But also I'm gonna be mad because I feel like I need to implement pointillism. I liked the purple arch in the previous one, and I'm just not sure I have a good spot for that in this one if this doesn't work out. I'm deeply concerned. I'm deeply concerned. gonna do this part and then step back and see if it looks alright. Actually, I really like this. Okay, I think this is gonna be alright. I still think we should just eliminate money. For the record, I don't think UBI alone would do very much. It's terribly convenient to only have to trade using a single form of currency. Yeah, I think that the effects of the COVID payments can be understood deeply as of now. 10 years from now, we might be able to learn something valuable from it. That does not mean that they were wrong. I think that's a very harmful approach. I think that, I have to like think this through in my head because I have a thought, but I don't know that it's correct or whether my inclination is one that's foolish and short-sighted. But I think us knowing the amount of positives we gained in the short term, the results of that, and the knowledge that we can derive from it, it seems pretty strongly beneficial enough to, I feel like if every economical thing we did, we waited more than 10 years to see how it panned out, I don't think that's the best method, maybe. This is too wide of a slope, and I don't know if I can change it via liquefy. Kill me. Everything's fine. Everything's super good and fine. Super totally good and fine. How? I think it's very how. I need to get some euros, speaking of that. To think that we can't and shouldn't do anything because we can't know its long-term effects greatly limits our options. I do not imply that. And creates a barrier to taking potentially prudent actions. Okay, maybe... Is it better when it's behind like that? No. It's better when it's above like this. And it's... I'm gonna go like this. And then move these into here. And then I think that's a good idea. Yay, alright, that works. Bro, why didn't I just do this before? That was so much faster. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My goodness. I should have done that for every part of this damn thing. Oops. You know, you live and you learn. Where did the line go? Well, if I can't notice the line, then it's not there. But there is a... Is it right here that there is a suboptimal? Yeah, okay. I see where the misunderstanding seems to be dishonest. I never stated that there's a requirement to only do something if it's well understood. You made the claim that COVID payments were well understood, and I challenged that claim. You've stated your hesitation about UBI and its effects on the world economy. You've argued against the notable short-term effects of UBI. I don't think he's argued against the notable short-term effects of it. I think he's only argued against knowing the long-term effects. And you want me to believe that you aren't using the unknowable effects as a stop to the implementation of UBI. I will agree that it did seem that was the implication. That us not knowing how the long-term impacts of the COVID payments were a reason that we shouldn't implement UBI. We could have really frozen the entire economy and refunded the suppliers of necessities during COVID, since it was the entire world, instead of letting rent compound with nothing to help and just hope they'd be okay. Yeah. Fuck COVID, man. If the arc isn't around her whole body like this, I know what arc I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Okay, I figured this out. This is gonna be cute. If it turns out right, it's gonna be cute. We'll see how it goes though. Okay. It's gonna echo the curve of her hip. Is that too small though? Does that seem lame? And does it look like she's shooting glitter out of her armpit? Do I care if she's shooting glitter out of her armpit? Would I also want to shoot glitter out of my armpit? Yes. As I said, we can't preemptively make rules and laws without gradual long-term observation and reacting to it. That's why I stated the UBI should start with smaller amounts. I think this is where the misunderstanding was the when you say in general you're not against it, and then arguing why we shouldn't implement it makes it seem like you're more against it than you are. And UBI will be attacked very heavily by the rich and will be made to seen as horrible like unions. But in that statement there you just said, without gradual long-term observation. Yeah. Clearly implying that not knowing means we shouldn't do it. I feel like that, yeah. I think that's where the confusion is coming from, because it seems like you do want there to be much more concrete things before we implement it. Maybe this is better. Maybe this is better. Maybe it can be something flowing off her hip like a dress. Maybe it can be something flowing off her hip. Maybe I should just have it go along this arch. Lordy. I do kind of like it echoing the star, but I also don't feel like it's particularly... That looks kind of pretty. Okay. I mean, could that maybe work? And then also... Hi, Nusha, baby. I hear you, little lady. Incremental. I think the problem is that where you believe that incremental change can be effective, I do not. Yeah, I do feel like incremental change, I do feel like, I think in some things if you do incremental that its ineffectiveness from its incremental increase will be used against it, yeah. Though some things can easily be done incrementally. I think if this is done incrementally, then I think it'll be much easier within the current laws we have for, say, landlords to raise rent for the amount of UBI, for companies to increase costs of, like, gas, insurance. I feel like a lot of things, I feel like it will be a lot easier for the markets to compensate for UBI if it's done gradually, which I think will defeat the purpose entirely. Yeah, but there's only so much they can do. There's a lot of areas where you can only raise rent like a percentage amount per year, and so if they can't raise it the full UBI amount that first year, then it'll take more for the market to completely negate the effects of UBI, basically. And I do think optimally there would need to be regulations against things like that. What do you guys think of this little glowing hip? A hip hop, a hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop. Is it pretty when it goes like that? No. What about if I go like... about if I go like this. I have sleepiness. Sleepiness. Disable layer mask. The free markets are magical and fix everything. Hips don't lie. This is a new image to me. You missed most of its creation. 'Cause of the lag? Or 'cause of... How did you miss? I thought you were here the other day. Okay, so I was gonna put these dots on this side of her to like be kind of like this. But I don't think it's actually good. Or is it? Maybe it is good. Let me see how it looks next to this one. I'm gonna leave this one temporarily over here. By the way, I really enjoyed the convo. Awesome, yeah, me too. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I have like vague opinions on that I haven't really talked through and coalesced and formed like a cohesive, coherent opinion on. I appreciate that, though I don't think that's totally the case. And I can only speak for myself. I'm not an economist, and I do believe most of it is phony baloney. I'm glad that we are at the very least, ostensibly on the same side. Yeah. I think we're all pretty chill people. We're all good beans here. You know what? That's something I've been really excited about. So the first time I streamed, I had a few trolls that stumbled in. Hang on, I gotta, what is this? I gotta add this to the layer mask. No, X, no. Oh, that wasn't really super what I wanted to do. That's the inverse of what I want to do. Oh God. Okay, there we go. I had trolls the last time I streamed, and this time I feel like we've only had like really fucking chill, awesome people in here. Unless you see me speaking with a Trump supporter, then I get a bit crazy. It's nice not to have to argue with somebody who's truly bad faith. Yes, bruh, I am so happy with the like kinds of discussion that happen here. It's very neat. Huh, that's kind of pretty. I think it conflicts with the beige line in the back a little bit, but maybe if I reduce this, maybe I make it smaller. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. Maybe I have hiccups and I don't want them. Maybe I need to liquify filter this. Filter, liquify. I'm certain neither one of us convinced the other. But that's the thing, which reinforces my point that debates are in fact pointless. We don't have to. Yeah, I don't think debates are pointless. Like I said before, when I'm on Reddit arguing with people, I'm not necessarily trying to convince the person I'm arguing against or bring them over to my side. I think it's more important for the observers and the people who are listening. And for me, it was really helpful to see both you guys arguing either side of that. So I think debates are very pointful, honestly, and this reinforced that. I think it's, what's the word for, like, goal-oriented wise? It feels myopic goal-wise to only think debates are for changing your opponent. I think you should broaden your ideas of what is a successful debate, because I think this was useful. Correct, but I'm right. I think we both learned doesn't mean we don't have to be correct, but I'm right and I want you to be right as well. Yeah, fair, but if, what is it? There's that phrase, if you shit in one hand and wish in the other, which fills up first? I feel like maybe hoping people will turn to your side in a debate is, it's a little bit like that, probably. Oh man, I just want this to be beautiful. Why does it do everything it can to not be beautiful? Maybe this is pretty, maybe this is not pretty. I'm gonna murder something. Logistically, it's likely not one of you guys. Okay, I like that. It looks kind of like a okay, this is how it's gonna stay like that because it kind of looks like a trail behind the shooting star. Which also means I'm gonna go like this. Hang on, I need to copy this layer again. And then I need to go like this. And then I need to go like this. And then go like this. And then, you know what? It doesn't even need to be on that layer. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna bring this under, where the fuck? Where am I bringing it under? This? Whoa, that looks, what did I do? Oh. Dang. Okay, this was accidental, but I love it. What do you guys think? Does it look as good as I think it does? In my head, this looks really fucking cool. Yeah, a lot of debate culture is bad faith. I was literally talking to somebody the other day about, for example, like the trans suicide rate statistics argument and how people will be like, yeah, the trans suicide rate is high. It's even high post-transition. And while technically, yes, that is correct, the trans suicide rate is higher than the general population post-transition. It's lower than pre-transition trans suicide rates, which is what the opposite of what they're trying to argue. But they're using a fact. Wait, where did this come from? They're stating a fact in a way that's bullshit. That implies the opposite of what the results actually show. There's political debate and scientific intellectual debate. Both pursue different things. Yeah. So fucking cool. Do you think that I need... I think I don't need that around her if I have this. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy that fuck ups sometimes turn out to be exactly the best thing. Because this was just a fuck up, but I love this. This is incredible. I feel like I'm talking it up a lot. I'm just very excited about it. Accidental beauty. Yeah, this is just... I've never implemented something like this in a painting before, and I think it's really cool, and I'm very excited about it. Very, very hyped. Okay, there's not that much. Okay, what I need to do is, oh my god, there's too many options. There's too many options for what I could do. I could, okay, well first I at least need to try this as an option. Wait, why did it not? Why am I in the other fucking window? That was weird. Especially Twitch debate culture is fighting over viewership. There's incentive to win for public perception. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think debate culture about like owning your opponent is tragic. A little bit tragic. Tragic. Okay, this could be also good. However, I like the idea of it being like, so it would have to be the top one that I would have to fuck with. It would be the top one that I would need to fuck with. Okay. Is it this one? Yes. Layer mask, hide selection. Yes. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me think this through. This needs to go on that. Then I need to duplicate this, and then I need to go like this. And then I need to go like this. I can't remember who said that debate was necessary to know truth, saying that we should challenge what we believe in order to know what we believe is right, or learn that we were wrong. I see debate as this very thing, and I think that they were wrong. I think that actual debate is useful and good for that. For being like, here is a position. Is this position valid? What facts support this? What facts dispute this? I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze in the microphone this time. Hell yeah. But I think the bad faith debate ruins and negates a lot of anything that can be learned from debate, period. Wow, this is gonna be so pretty. This will be the prettiest thing in the universe. Maybe not in the universe. Maybe I'm getting a little ahead of myself there. But it's gonna be very pretty. Okay, I have to, okay, this is gonna be another one where I need to have multiple options to look through. I have hiccups, I don't want them. Oh my gosh, look at what better that looks than the last screenshot we took of it. Hang on, let me move these ones. So it was that, this is where we started today. Then we did a whole bunch and got to here. And then we did a whole bunch and got to here. No, this is fine. It expands one's perspective. Honest debate, I mean. Debate is useful for learning other perspectives, which can help you learn and grow your own. Yeah, exactly. And I do think, until you have your perspectives challenged, sometimes you can't see potential holes in them or flaws in your logic that, and you may still be right. You just need to have those flaws in your logic and those holes in your logic, knowing what those are and being able to be like, oh, I didn't know this, but now I will fill in this hole with this knowledge, and I've confirmed that my idea is good, or it helps practically. You don't think that ever happens? I think you're the odd one out here. Yeah, I feel like if you're only talking about the Twitch debate sphere, I think you're right, it happens pretty rarely, but there's like a couple channels that I think do it pretty well. Somebody online, I think he does those pretty well, but because of it, he doesn't get a lot of traction, as much traction as like the drama streaming audiences for sure. From arguing debate board, I've thought some things through more, which I hadn't put as much thought into. Wow! Damn! I hate that you're a little bit correct. I mean, you are correct, and I hate that. There are much more pleasant options for, I feel like, for... He's very bad faith. I like eBay and how it interacts with global markets. It's just a facet to think about. Everyone's perspective evolves over time. If not, then that person hasn't been growing at all. Yeah. I was talking to the dude from karaoke the other day about how it's you should surround yourself with people you can learn from and grow from, and the opposite of that, people who only surround themselves with people for whom they think they're intellectually superior, huge red flag. Huge, terrible red flag. I think you're the worst person to ask, but when was the last time you changed your mind because of a debate you had personally? Me? I think pretty recently. I've changed my mind mid-debates about a couple things. But I feel like I consider myself a little bit more open to Karaoke. Yeah, I went to a... Since I thought this month would be a lot less busy, I thought all my shit would be together this month, but then so much crazy stuff happened this month. So last month I had said I would go to this karaoke thing, and the girl paid for the room and bought tickets and everything and all that jazz. And so I was like, fuck. Okay. Even though I'm like hella busy, whatever, I said I would go to this, so I went to it. And now I'm super glad I did, because it was extremely fun. And then I ended up hitting on the bartender and going on a date with the bartender. So that was pretty funny. Really suboptimal timing, because I really don't... I feel like I have so much other shit to do than date a human. But also... it's nice to have nice things in life sometimes, too. I feel like I should... okay, I feel like I need to do a couple things to improve this. Well, wait, I need to screenshot these other options first. Oh, karaoke. Was this a different not the date thing? Karaoke was the place I met the date. Yeah, you had your mind changed. I watched some debates and thought Fabian Liberty was stupid in just some ways, and then I realized he was an idiot in all ways. Oh, that's pretty good. I can't remember. I feel like it's hard for me to remember specific facets of things that I change my mind on out when it's past the moment, because then they just become how I think. Because I'm like, oh, I was wrong on this. I will think this way now. Purple! Oh my goodness! Look at the art. Why? Yes, of course. I thought you'd never ask. What prompted this this proposal? Have you been drinking? But do you see how this painting is turning out? I'm really hyped about it. No, I just missed you. Oh, that's valid. Very valid. Woo, congrats. Amazing. Hell yeah. We had some gnarly debates here tonight, but it was all very good faith. Also, Purple, why do you have to fucking join right now? I was literally gonna... No. Yes, I can. Of course I can. I was gonna head out soon, but now I cannot. No. I do still have to fuck with this a little bit, so you still have a little bit of time. I need to start naming these layers. Interlock lower. Interlock upper. Do you guys think it's... No, do you guys think it's weird how... Maybe I'm just forgetting a word. I was just naming this interlock lower, and then for interlock higher, I could say higher or upper. But lower is just lower. Upper versus... What's the other word for lower? Why are there so many words for upper and not lower? I'm confused. But I need to see... They're going to flirt off stream. Yeah, listen. What's that whole thing that they tell people? They're like, it's important to keep some of your life to yourself and not on stream. So is it better when it's all blue? Not that one. Or blue purple. I think maybe I need to make it a darker purple, and then it'll be better, because I like the darkness that the blue gives off. But perhaps I need to... Perhaps I need to... Yeah, that's very fair, man. 100% accurate impression of me. Blah. I'm still awake for now. How about if I went... Oh, it can't be that way. I have to do it on this one. How about if we go, instead of a color overlay, nope, that's the wrong one. How about instead of a color overlay, we do, how are you gonna name 160? I got it down to, I don't know how many layers are here. We've definitely added a bunch more layers. Listen. They're all for a very good cause. All the layers are important and useful. So. Why? Okay, here we go. This is better. Ba-da-ba-da. So if that's like that, I think if I did it like that, then I would need to, no, I can make this work. Okay. I just need to have this, I need to go like this, and then go like this, layer mask, hide, selection. What? Oh, I'm a fool. Everything is fine. It needs to be like this. Wait, never mind. How is this backwards? Delete layer mask. The fuck? Which layer is it? Oh, there's already... What? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot up here, not down there. I see, I see. Everything is fine. I figured it out. Why am I beeping? Aw. Poor mom got a pneumonia booster shot today, and she says it sucks. Poor mom. Okay, that's better. You're only Thumbelina. No. You know better. No. Oh, there's dang problematic. Wait, what was problematic? What did I say? Thumbelina. She's discovered curtains. Good call. Hi, baby. Guess what? Guess who gets to hang out on stream for a little bit? Hello, baby. Oh my god, a stream bingo card would be amazing. You're such a good girl. I'm completely lying. She's such a bad girl. You're my little troublemaker. You don't want to be here, I know, but this is what happens when you play with the curtains. Hi. Butter tries to eat the tablet. Yep. Or lay on the tablet. Delilah drools on a tablet, or my lap, or my hand. Delilah begs for food. Oh my gosh, literally, we should make a bingo. Ferbert whines like a baby. Nusha brings a toy to that one spot on the floor because she wants to play fetch and doesn't understand how fetch works. Gosh, there's just so many options. It's incredible. Why am I beeping? Oh, it's just mom again. I think that this should be... I think I need to drag the gradient up a little bit. But I think the gradient is a pretty idea. I think I like it. And then I think on this upper one I'll do this gradient. Shrek reference. Oh man. Literally the last time I was on stream, I was wearing that shirt that had the Shrek colors in it. So that would have, like, that could have been a thing. It could have 100% been a thing. Yup. Okay. Okay. Guess who? I don't even have food anymore. Hi. Hi, baby. It's 100% not food time. You very silly baby. She's a silly little goblin. Why are you standing so weird like this? What is your plan here? Oh, are people in your spot? What are you gonna do? Okay. She was just like perched on the back of my chair. Like a little weirdo. You my little weirdo. A little weird baby. Such a gooberty doober. That's you, a gooberty doober. Hi, can I help you? Oh, I don't like that as much. What if I go like this? Is that better? Ow, floof. She's a big floof. You know what I'm excited about? So for their like size, Delilah and Nusha have like very little stubby tails. Like, hang on, can I pick you up? Like, look at this cat. And look how tiny her tail is relative to her big chunky body. Like, if you look on those subreddits where they're like, I can't remember, a bottle brush tail and stuff like that, they have, her tail should be like this fluffy and big and huge. It's not. But I think maybe Thumbelina's tail is going to be fluffy and huge. Because she's not from the same rescue. And I'm wondering if they were part of like the same litter or something, and so they're a little stubby-tailed baby family. So who knows? Hi, are you so happy? Do you think I'm talking to you? Oh, that's very cute. She just slow blinked at me a bunch of times. Because she's a cute little baby. Oh my god, why are there so many options? I wasn't yelling at you. You're fine. You're a good girl. I think I do like this one. We'll see. Okay. Now, I think literally, is all we have left to do the swirls. Are we like almost done, guys? Are we actually gonna finish this tonight? That would be fucking crazy. That would be fucking insane. Impossible. Impossible. I'm gonna adjust one more thing. I do feel like this needs like, yeah, okay, that's better. And I feel like this needs one more also. Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. Nope. Why do I keep opening the wrong file? Yeah, much better. Ooh, let's go. Okay, let's see if I get like, why does this also, it just seems like there's like a harsh delineation between the, like, look at that line of blue. I must fix. That's very large. I don't want to work with that. Okay. What the fuck was that noise? What are you doing over there, buddy? Do you guys hear that snorkeling noise? That's a word, by the way. Okay. Alright, I feel like smoothing out the, that line a little bit was an improvement. For sure. Now I just gotta do it on the other one. Yeah, looking at the smaller version, I'm happier about this, looking at it visually. Okay. no, my headphone is gonna die. Where did I put my other headphone? Also, Purple, do you like my outfit today? Because it was hot, and so I found this shirt, but I didn't have any fucking necklaces that hit in the right spot on this shirt. But if I wear this necklace with a body chain, then I think there's appropriate divisions of distance, and it kind of looks like it looks a little bit like a pentagram, but it's not. I feel like it's giving a little bit of a visual impression of that. But also, then I had this blue necklace, so then I was like, oh, I gotta do the blue earrings, and then I was like, well, I gotta do the blue eyeshadow, and then I had the blue ring. It's all. I look like a witchy goddess. That is literally all I ever want in life. If I could, like, adorn myself in gold on the daily. I do as much as I can. But, I feel like I would like to be decked out like an ancient temple. If I was left to my own devices, that's what I would like to do. But also, that's also a lot of effort. That's why piercings are so useful. If I get golden tattoos, ugh. If I get metallic tattoos, oh my god. I'd be fucking covered in them. Okay, I think that this is better now. Yay, much smoother lines. Okay, we got this. You do a good job, I feel like. Well, welcome to Salem, like with what you have. Yeah, I try. I think I achieve a good amount. I think the lip piercing has done some good work. Okay, so I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna export this. Cause no way in hell am I working on. What's that? Fire paint? Flame paint. Flame painter. I'm definitely not opening a PSD in Flame Painter and then accidentally saving it and destroying everything. What? Sure for reuse anyone? Oh! That's neat. Maybe later though. Thank you. Wait, fuck, maybe this is how I could show Sam. Maybe later though still. Okay. Let's try and open Flame Painter. Are you bothering him? He's allowed to poop in peace. Thumbelina. Let him poop. She's hovering. She's hovering and being a brat. He's an old man. Give him some space. Alright, where is it? Moth Lady. Where did I save it? Oh, is it in... Oh, it was Delilah you were bothering. You gotta be nicer, ma'am. There we go. Okay. Up late? Yeah! This painting is almost done. We're literally putting the final touches on it. And then I'm hoping it to be done by 10. And then it'll be perfect. We were talking about the debate tomorrow, though. A little bit. Lots of opinions on Biden and such. I'm really happy how it turned out. Compared to the first one, where's the first version? So this... Does this show up on stream properly? This is the first version. And it's good. I was happy with it. But then I made... Then I made this, and it was so much better that this just seemed bad by comparison. And so since I'm doing a series of 3, I wanted to fix this one before I moved on. And now this is way better. Yeah? I bet there's a stream bingo add-on. I think it's gonna go well. I hope that, did you get some good people to argue the pro position against Destiny? I'm curious to see how it goes. I think it'll be magnificent. Alright, where are my brushes? Not that one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. That one. Alrighty. SDL synth prep. Oh, okay. I don't think I know who SDL is. I feel like it'll be exciting to watch. I've talked to a bunch of different people. Sock down left. The topic is should the DNC have Biden debate in the Democratic primaries? If so, why? If not, why not? And I feel like I've inquired with a bunch of people about their opinions on this because I needed to finesse my opinion more too. And lots of people have lots of different opinions on this, so I'm curious to see how what the arguments are tomorrow. You know your position? What's your position, Ans? What are you doing? You maniac. My goodness. How should I... Oh god, maybe I won't finish this tonight. Positioning the swirls is going to be interesting. He shouldn't be forced. If Biden doesn't debate, I feel like too many people will take it as he's too mentally gone to have a coherent debate. But people should be smart and not vote for him if he doesn't. Man, I feel like I just feel like no matter... It doesn't matter what Biden does, though, it's always going to be the talking point. Thumbelina! Do not claw my curtains. Thumbelina! Yeah, I know, but you can't. I feel like if he does do the debate, no matter if 90% of his speeches and talking goes well, conservatives are going to find the, like, 2 stumbles he makes and be like, Biden dementia! The whole fucking time. I mean, it depends on the other candidate. I will never vote Republican if there are some serious changes to their platform. People fall for talking points so easily. That's the thing. The other two Democratic candidates, one is an anti-vaxxer, and one is like a religious guru, like a new wave religious lady, which I'm not super hyped about. Oh my god, there's so many elements to this one. This is... Ma'am? Ho 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 ho. You know you're not supposed to be clawing the curtains. You know you're being such a little brat. We need Jon Stewart, but he'll never run. He's too sensible and smart for that shit. Honestly, though, I wish he would. I feel like... I don't know. You gotta stop clawing the curtains, girl. You're gonna go live on stream every time you do. Where you going? You're gonna run away. I gotta throw something. She loves little makeup wipes. So every once in a while I'll toss one of those for her and she'll go nuts over it for a little while. I'm procrastinating about. I feel like this kind of swirl, if it's too much of a circle, I feel like it looks, maybe it's too cheesy. So on this one I had it extending from the star and down to the point of her foot. I feel like that could, I feel like that could be a direction to go in. Can it be like... If I cross it... Ma'am! What are you doing? She just flung like a Thumbelina. Could you guys hear that? Shoot, you can see the friction in the topic already. Yeah. It's gonna be... I like Jon Stewart. He's a little moderate for my taste these days. I'm gonna be honest, I have not seen any, like, recent Jon Stewart content. I think... Okay, I think we figured out maybe this part of it. No, it's too busy. Oh no. Yo, I think I designed myself into a corner again. What the fuck? Wait. If I go along this arch and then tuck it behind that moon, and do what else? Have a little... What are you doing? Where's the fire? What's up? Did you guys just hear her running across the floor like horses? You just remember how Hardy went after Republicans for voting down burn pit compensation? That changed one of my fellow airmen's mind on voting Republicans. Oh, nice. You showed her Republican voting records on veterans. Bruh, that should change anybody's mind. It's suboptimal. I'm sure you know about that. You heard the stampede? Yeah. I don't know what... She's got to be in her bonnet about something. Yeah. I know you have personally experienced this, and definitely my uncle personally experienced how suboptimal VA benefits can be. Okay. I think this swirl is good. I feel like the other swirl needs to be... Fuck. I think I'm on the right track here, but I don't know where it should terminate. Or maybe I just need to go... Yes? Maybe I need to go... No. You heard from after the fact. We got this for you from Republicans. They wouldn't take credit for it without being part of it. My uncle thinks anything that doesn't agree with his worldview is fake. I give him direct links to voting records on the government website. He moved the goalpost to Democrats were clearly hiding something else in the bill. That's exactly how... There was this one argument with my uncle, my super right-wing conservative, anti-vaxxers, etc. Where we were arguing about something, and I got him to argue against his original topic, and then when I called him on it, he was like, yeah, you're right. Like, it was, and I was like, do you have no shame? Like, this was part of it for you. It didn't matter what the points were. It just mattered arguing whatever you needed to in the moment to win. And man, that was disappointing. Frustrating too. I think I probably have a picture of that Christmas because it got so heated between... It was me, my uncle, my little cousins. There was this little Christmas tree decor thing in the middle of the table. And we had to make it so only the person who had the little Christmas tree was allowed to speak. Fuck. I probably don't have it on there. But it was, do I have it on here, I wonder? I know Facebook used to have an easy way for you to look at things that people had tagged you in. Photos that other people have tagged you in. Tagged photos. There we go. Because I'm pretty sure one of those is the one from Christmas. Well, maybe not. Yeah, because it was definitely after this. Shoot. Okay, I don't have a picture of it. At least I don't think I do. Nope. You guys will just have to believe me that it was adorable and entertaining. The speaking tree. It was basically that. And you can see in the picture, I'm gonna have to find this and like post it on Discord or something, or pull it up next stream. But my mom took a picture of me when I was like mid like making a point, so I was being like about it, and it perfectly encapsulated that evening. It was spot on. It was good stuff. Yeah, same with the links, Amanda. I've given my mom and them links to stuff, and they'll be like, "Oh no, I just realized y'all, I'm an idiot. I drew this on the same layer. That's so upsetting." Anyways, she'll be like, "Well, how do you know these are more trustworthy than the other things?" Like any... No, this is not gonna be as good. Nothing is ever gonna be as good as the first swirl I drew, y'all. Oh my god. What I should have done is screenshotted it first, and then tried to replicate it that way. Okay, that's not bad. I can put that behind her head, and then it'll be viable. Just the filtration of sources is lacking, and the understanding of how and why to filter sources and why some are more valid than others, even though I've talked to her a lot about it. Scrap it, not as good. I know! I need to check the layer button in the channel points, honestly though. Truly. Maybe that's another thing for the bingo. For the stream bingo card, for sure. I accidentally draw something on the same layer as something else. It's because my brain will be like on a roll on something, and then I'll just be drawing. Your mother doesn't think she can affect... Oh, I haven't even saved this yet. Moth Lady Flame Pain. Swirls? My mother doesn't think she can affect change, and therefore we shouldn't bother at all, and she gives me this really disapproving tone when you talk to her about social issues. Oh no. Check the layer. Nice. The world is the way the world is, and we can't change it. The problem with that is other people are working real hard to change it, and you're just letting them, if you think that way. Okay. Alright, I'm not mad about this. I think this is looking... Once I put it on the other file and I tuck it behind the lady's face and I interweave it, I think it'll be good. I have an idea for how it should go. What if this scoops around a little bit and there's another swirl that I'll erase this part, but it'll swirl through maybe like this. This is like almost where it needs to be. I bet I can adjust it, because then it would similarly end at the foot, which I think would be nice. I think I can liquefy that in Photoshop and make it land where it needs to. I think I can make it work. About up here. No. That. Why is it still... No. Okay, hang on. Oh, I should save it in the art folder anyways. Oh, I didn't... Can I do it that way? I don't want to have to resave it each time and save it flat. Okay, so after I do this one, then the only other swirls I need are Thumbelina. Are you being good? Or are you being bad? There's a bag of potting soil by the back door. The last time I had a bag of stuff by the back door, it was birdseed. And I think she liked the crinkly sounds the bag made, because she shredded the bag of birdseed and then I got birdseed all over my floor. It was suboptimal. I was not the biggest fan. So I think for this one I need to have it be... Was that really? Did I feel like that's a different... What did I just do? I think it's the bigger... It's the stretch flower ones, but with color. Okay, yeah, that's the particles I had. Let me save this as a new brush. Where do I do this? Okay. I'm not tagging it or naming it. I'm ruining my tagging schemes. It is what it is. Be like this. I think if I think I like that. I'm gonna do this on a couple different layers in case some of these look better than... Because maybe it's better to do that. I don't think so, maybe not. Maybe... I think the first one I was on a better track. Okay, let's try that again. What does this layer button do? Oh my god. Y'all know how much time I spent straightening out those lines with the liquify tool? Know what I just realized? I just hovered over this little funny little squiggly line next to the new layer button, and it says create vector layer. So I absolutely probably could have drawn a line along a vector instead of doing all that nonsense. I will use that on the next painting. I am glad I know it now. Exactly, purple. Oh my god. But then you wouldn't have had the same adventure. True. We definitely... And you know, maybe it adds character that they're a little fucked up. You know, like... If I did it vector-wise, it wouldn't be nearly as wobbly or unevenly spaced or wacky. So... Oh my god. That's so funny. When I go through this VOD and I look at the beginning where I spend like literally a half an hour doing that, I'm going to die laughing just a little bit. Okay, so I think the problem with this is on the red one, I only had that red at that bottom and then as the accent points. Here, I have blue interspersed elsewhere throughout this drawing, so it's blending in too much. It's not standing out like that red did. Should I not use the blue? Should I use this color instead? Absolutely not. Pink? Maybe this color? One of these? Something? No. I think that's too cotton candy jarring. Okay, what if I have an idea? Where's the arch? Can you have the bottom swirl going behind her? I think that's, yeah. I'm definitely gonna, so what I did was I just took a flattened version to put into Flame Painter, and then when I bring the layers into this, I'm gonna layer them all and put them in a better formulation and definitely add depth. You kind of dislike that her face is covered. Yes, same thing. Maybe I should have just, I was scared to open a PSD with that many layers in here. I think it'll be better for, if I have both apps open, to just have, this one only has 6 layers in it. I think it'll be kinder to my computer. But the swirls will be behind her face. It will go behind her right here. Possibly underneath one of the little swirls right there. We'll play around with that part. What I think might be necessary. Why do I like how that looks so much? So much better than the Painterly blend I did. Oh my god, that's... Okay, everything's fine. I'm just gonna save that as a... no. Gonna make this a pretty new gradient. And then we're gonna go to the basic gradient, and we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do... let's try it. That, nope. Okay, we're gonna try a touch more. Okay, there's that. And then to, like, what happens if I make the gradient go down to the navy of her outfit instead of blue? Is that too much contrast? Or would that enable the blue to stand out? Let's see. Let's put it under here and we'll find out. Oh, oops, no, wrong color. Try something. Maybe I just need to... Okay, I figured it out. I think I just needed to amp up the saturation on the blue. I think. Yeah. Okay. That'll work. What did I... Okay, I kind of liked that swirl before, but it wasn't... Okay, let's go 6. Yeah, that blue is much, much, much better. What happens if I... Interesting. You're gonna try and get a bit of sleep. Bruised broken rib? Wait, did you already tell me about this and I forgot? I feel like, I think I've said this on stream before, but my brain alternates between a steel trap and a sieve. Sieve? Sieve? Metal sieve? Like a colander. But it doesn't sound as nice. Steel trap and sieve. I like that better. Not as good as colander. The thing with lots of holes, yeah. That also doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. Oh man, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. But anyways, yeah, shit, Anne's, I hope you feel better. Oh yes, I remember the pneumonia. Fuck, that sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. just take it super easy, because bruised and broken ribs are... I had a friend that had one, and he overdid it and tried to get back to like fitness and working out way sooner than he should have, and it made it last months. So I hope you just take care of yourself super easy. Don't go super hard. Just let your body do what it needs to do, and strategically rolling into and out of bed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I will be sending good healing vibes, and good... Once you're standing, it's okay. That's good. That's really good. Well, I hope you get good healing rest. And, yeah, thanks for the good debate. It was good stuff. Sorry we kept you up, but I'm glad you were here so that we could argue with you. Oh, we were talking about universal basic income a little bit, and capitalism, and the goals of capitalism, and how with AI, whether the AI revolution is going to be like the Industrial Revolution. I think we slightly differ on that. We were arguing about that a little bit. I think it's going to be different because with the Industrial Revolution, you replaced humans with machines, but you still had to make a bunch of those machines in physical space. People had to make the parts for that. People had to service those. People have to design those. There's a lot of jobs there, and there's a lot of jobs required to get the materials to make those machines. There's like successive like jobs, what's the word for, related by proxy to each step of that process. Whereas, y'all will never catch me typing in this chat ever again. Why not? That was, bro, I thought you did such a good job. We had issues with 10-minute delays. Now I'm going. Take care, everyone. It was a pleasure. Yeah, oh yeah, my stream was buffering for 10 minutes earlier. Good night, Ans. But yeah, I think that it'll be different because with AI stuff, the distribution of the new technology, it's not like with software, somebody needs to like mine the ore and then smelt the ore to build the machine to do the thing. The software can just be immediately disseminated everywhere. Companies will charge for it, but you're not creating jobs in terms of the, other than programmers, which are already in those roles. It's not, do you know what I mean? You're gonna mine all the Bitcoin? Oh god. But you know what I mean? There's going to be less of a shift of people's jobs to new jobs and industries. I think there will be some, but just by dint of how software works and how this revolution is different than the first one, we were still operating in like a concrete space with concrete things, and you needed to have physical objects, and somebody needed to get those physical objects and then do things with those physical objects, whereas those steps aren't necessary with software. So, are you guys fighting? What are you doing? Oh, be nice. I don't know if you can see, but Delilah's just smacking her in the face. What are you doing? You gonna go bother somebody else? Okay, fine. They're fighting. Being brats. What am I rolling over that is making it hard for my chair to move? I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I think that it'll be different. I think that, and I think especially the, hi, where are you going? Chaos Kitten, indeed. The absolute Chaos Kitten. Yeah, I just think it'll be different. I think it's too optimistic to think this is going to be like the Industrial Revolution. I think I'm super hyped about it. Can't wait to see all the shit that gets done with AI technology, but I largely think a lot of the labor and productivity benefits are only going to be seen by companies and not people working for the companies, unless things change like a whole fucking lot. And that's where we got to like universal basic income, basically. That was what prompted that one. And now I know you're a little bit more conservative than I am, so I bet I'm curious what your opinions on that are. I can't remember whether we briefly ranted about this. Yeah. I still haven't watched the conversion therapy panel. I think just comparatively, I think if nothing else, just by dint of comparison. I think that, ma'am, it's not a toy. I need to play with this girl a bunch before bed. She is losing her goddamn mind. She's riding the litter box like it's a roller coaster. That's not supposed to be a thing. Introspective questioning required. The comparison is sanity versus insanity, though, not left versus... Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. And which side is sanity? Just curious. We're all left. Some of y'all just insane. Good stuff. But you've said you're more conservative than other leftist folks in this sphere. Right? I feel like either that or other people have said that. Everyone seems left in the center when the right is absolutely nuts with fear mongering. Yeah. Some of them, yes. I'm not ACAB, yeah. It's so funny. I feel like because of how people are in this space, I thought you were more conservative than you actually are. Because I thought that was the whole reason they did that panel, the one where they were trying to turn you even more left. Is this gonna work? No, that was a good brush stroke. I gotta bring that back. Your so-called right-leaning stances are maybe conservatives aren't all evil demons. That's fair. Watch it and tell me what you think when you get a chance. It's on my list. I have it on my watch later thing on YouTube. I have a bunch I need to watch. It was more about enabling conservatives by acting like the things they say have any validity. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I feel like if you're moderating debates, I feel like that's almost a necessity of the space. Unfortunately, for good content. Bitch, I swear. Now she's clawing the closet curtains. Why is she like this? Why does she hate nice things? This cat just doesn't want us to ever have anything nice. I keep almost making it. I think that's a good brush stroke. I think that I can be happy with that. I can be happy with that one too. Why am I beeping? Do you guys want to hear the saddest thing? Apparently, so I didn't even realize this. A while ago, Cyan Studios, the people who made Myst, were kickstarting a new game called Firmament. And I kickstarted it, but I guess I don't think I got an email, or I didn't check my email. Wait, but the big watch tomorrow. Watch and tell me, or should I say the hyperbolic takes, like, border needs attention, but it's not, oh my god, an open border hurts, so I by every second when he does Go, it doesn't mean anything anyway. Oh my god. Tonight on Fox. Wait, no. I don't need sad right now. Oh no, too late. Okay, no, it's fine. Well, but I kind of want to rant about it. It's not like cry sad. It's just disappointing. You'll close your ears. Do you like Myst? Did you grow up playing Myst and Cyan Studios stuff? We can just talk about the nice things about Myst. I still just need to play that game again so that I can get a clip of the sound in the intro. Because remember when I tried to find that on YouTube, y'all, and I couldn't find the clip of the sound of the air over the bottle cap? No, you feel like you're cucking the content. Wait, but do you like Myst? That's important. Because it's just relevant to life. I just need to know if everybody likes Myst, because if not... Should I play Myst on this stream? No, that's probably not. I feel like one of those games where probably my memories are more good. Myst was fun, yes. Do you like games like The Dig too? I don't know that I ever played The Dig. I'll have to look that up. Myst and Ribbon were 100% my jam though. There's even a Myst convention, and I was like, damn, I gotta save up and go to that. That'll be super fucking cool. And now, but it seems like it's fan run, so I can probably still go to that. One of those puzzle adventure walking things. Nice. I love those. All right. I think you would have been better off asking if he liked games like Pong. What? Is that an old joke? I feel like I'm pretty old. How old? I don't know how old the relative oldness is, but I feel like I'm pretty old myself. It is though. I'm fairly sure I'm older than him. That's funny. I think we have like a good... Okay, well, you beat me by a couple years. I'm 30... Am I 36 or 37? Fuck. I think I'm... I know we went over this, but now I'm second guessing myself. Hang on. I gotta do the math. Because now that we've talked about it a bunch because I fucked up, now my brain has gone, no, your initial thought was incorrect, but now my initial thought has been possibly supplanted by the second date. I'm 36? Okay. Yeah, alright. It was that I initially thought I was 37, but then I was 36, but then I started thinking just now that, wait, listen, bingo card, 5 questions for age. Literally. Fuck, we gotta... It's weird that this keeps coming up. It's literally because I never need to know in my day-to-day life. It only comes up like very, very infrequently. So like, why would I even have it in my head? I know. I'm super jazzed about that. It's very beneficial. But also, it doesn't help me remember my age. Okay. So this is good. We're gonna not use the gradient overlay, and we're gonna open Flame Painter Swirls .psd. You do kind of have a wizard look. I think you're going for a wizard vibe, which works out nicely. I feel like if I tried to pull off that aesthetic, it would go very differently for me. Yes, literally. It kind of is, though. One of my 2 viewers on stream thought you were a teenager. You feel like you get that a lot and you don't like it? Wait, what is happening? Oh, you get that you're baby and you hate it? No, we can get you to socials look pretty easy. Literally, we're just talking... I think what I would go for is like a witchy, like temple goddess vibes. Because I like the gold jewelry. I would just like to be like a temple adorned in gold. All the time. Okay, now let's... Those are the correct ones. Those are the not correct ones. Okay. Oh my goodness. Y'all, I think we're actually gonna finish this tonight. Hopefully I don't just absolutely hate it when I when I paste these in. Let's see. Was that right? No, it was not right. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay. There's that. And there's this. And then... No. There we go. Alright. Now we just need to group them and mask them. Flowing robes, neat looking magic headpiece, and a big ass staff. Your Diablo sorceress is pretty hot, not gonna lie. You can have light tattoos. That's what I want! That's what I want more than anything in the world! Do y'all know Kita from Atlantis? I would fucking kill to have... And I know you can get the black light tattoos. That's not the same. They don't look the same in real life. And also, white tattoos, also not the same. It's devastating. It's personally devastating. The closest idea I've seen is... Do y'all know the not scar gel. It's like a scar liquid that they use in film, and you can use it to make indented, puckered areas in the skin. So blacklight tattoos don't last. Yet another reason that they're not a good substitute for it. Yours stop glowing for after about a year. Fuck, that sucks. If you got temp tattoos to be a wizard, you get runic writing tattooed over every inch of exposed skin like a book. That'd be fucking rad. Yeah. But it would be better if it glowed. So this would be completely impractical for everyday use. Like, oh my god! Are you referencing a Deathgate cycle character? I don't think I've ever heard anybody do that in real life, but that's fucking rad if that's what it is. Extracts. You must... Oops. No! Like, is it the Deathgate cycle character? Because I haven't read those in a fucking minute. I love those books. My favorite thing about those books is all the shit in the back. All, like, the going into the lore of the magic and how the fucking worlds are structured and that shit was bonkers. Look, you escaped the labyrinth. Oh my god! Why does everybody know these things? How am I... Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. Y'all are my people. I am so fucking hyped. And I want to reread those books. Because I loved those books so much. They're so good. I don't even remember what I was ranting about before this, because now I'm just thinking about how much I want to read those books again. Sad. What was I ranting about? Oh! So, this is my idea for how you can have gold tattoos. What you'll have to do, you should read Joe Abercrombie, The First Law Trilogy. I haven't heard of that. Let me write this to myself, otherwise I'll forget. The First Law. Why am I getting... Oh. So anyways, the tattoo ideas. You read a lot of stuff. If you need fantasy sci-fi recommendations for not just good but great reads, I got you. I feel like you got some competition there in this category. There's a Tab who works at a bookstore and has for like decades now, and Purple whose husband is a librarian. I feel like I'm just accumulating people who can give me great books. That reminds me, I need to read more Discworld. Always. I don't think that's ever not the case. I feel like I keep, y'all want to talk about books, and I just want to talk about my ideas for foolish golden tattoos. So I'm going to keep talking about them. It's my stream, I can do what I want. So anyways, you'll use the scar liquid to make indented... Oh, technically no longer librarian? Fuck. Okay. But with years of librarian knowledge. It's not like the knowledge vanishes when you're no longer one. But anyways, so you make an indented scar with scar tissue, and then you use spirit gum and add gold leaf to that. And if you wanted them to be 3D, there's a tutorial for making little gold tattoos with hot glue, which I think are also very cool and I think would tie themselves in well. So you could make not just flat gold tattoos, but you could make it look like you had like embossed gold, like jewelry embedded in your body, like Teal'c from Stargate Atlantis, except you could have it everywhere. I think that would be extremely cool. And if you wanted to go even more, I feel like this would be an extra layer of complicatedness, but you could use liquid latex to make edges around it, but I don't think that's necessarily necessary for the whole look. I'm gonna have to blend this a little bit. Okay, that worked. Blend, 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 blend. How is this looking so far? Chaotic? Oof. It's looking a little chaotic, y'all. Okay. I'll try to carve it out so there's less. You know what? I'll do individual masks. It looks too busy compared to the other one, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay, I fucked up with that. Alright, but that's fixable. That's super fixable. Mirror mask, reveal. Over a decade of it. You always liked the Robert Jordan series. I reference how much depth he had with everything when speaking about how little depth the Star Wars movies had. You like the second Kingsman movie? Like if a dancer, she were also a witch controlling the elements. I love that. Oh no! I was just gonna go on a rant about, okay, which element would each of these girls be? But there's only 3 of them. Very tragic. Shadow element. That's even more elements than the normal elements. I guess I'm not doing illustrations to cover every element. This one would obviously be fire. Yeah, I feel like this could be shadow or like night or something. Oh yeah, and Fizzman makes his appearance in the Haplo books. I did find that odd. Yeah, right? I heard about that. Or star element. You think the sandwich on the bottom half of the ribs is what's too busy. I know. I'm realizing that and I'm kind of bummed about it because I feel like these lines right here and these lines right here both have beautiful curve architecture to them. And I think I like them. But I think you're right. I think they detract more than they contribute. It's devastating. Okay, so if I do that way, then this needs to be... I need to curve that back into there and then liquefy that up a little bit. What? Why did it just now? Oh, it's because I'm working on the mask layer. I was very confused. I was like, why did it just ask me that when I've been using Liquify all night? But you did enjoy the befuddled old paladin character from the Dragonlance books. Bruh, Margaret Weiss and Tracy Hickman are just gems. Are either of them still? I think one of them died. Is one of them still alive? It's gonna make me so sad if one of them isn't. Oh no. Devastating. Is that right? No. It needs to be more up. This needs to be more... This needs to be more... Yeah, there we go. I think that's better. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Also incorrect. No, I thought I was going to finish this by 10. One day you'll write a cool novel and people years from now will recommend your books to the masses of weird art streamers? Absolutely. 100%. Since I'm going to be alive then and in a cool little android body, I will absolutely still be streaming and I will 100% recommend it. This is just so busy compared to the other one. It does have a lot more. It's the same, you're right, it's a sandwiching, and that bums me out because I feel like the sandwiching looks good in some areas and it's breaking my heart that it looks bad in other areas. I feel like it's necessary in a couple spots. But maybe not necessary everywhere that I've put it. Like, I like the curve that it dips down and brings here, but maybe I can... Idea. I think I can fix this. I think that if I... Okay, I have an idea. I think I can solve this. Quick story. How Twitch turned me into a serial killer. You did finish your quest by 10? What was your quest, Dishonest? You're watching F-Bombs earlier try to talk to a Reddy about January 6th and he was trying to say it was an equal fault thing. Which is also stupid. I wanted to... Hey, thanks for the follow, Nando890. Hell yeah. Alrighty. I think that this will fix this, because I think taking the curvature down here and extending that and then bringing the blue curvature up, I'll bring this blue upwards. I think that that'll be worth it. It was Final Fantasy XIV related? I should have known this. This is extremely obvious and I don't know why I thought anything otherwise. I wish I could move the mask at the same time I move this. But I do think that okay, no. What we're gonna do is Control-Shift-J that, and then do its own layer mask. I think that already did immediately kind of make a difference, but it still feels, I think I need to cut out some of the, I think I put too much, yeah, I made the swirly ribbon ones too much too, as well. I didn't need that, the other ones, they're less. I'll cut some out, it'll be fine. Okay, there's that. This. And that'll go like that. I think this is gradually improving. Did y'all hear that? There's strange outside noises happening. Weird. weird stuff. Maybe carve out that way? No. Maybe this little bit just needs to go. Oh yeah, that improved it a little bit. And I think what happens if I like... Okay. Alright, I think that was a dramatic improvement from, where is this coming from? Is this here? What is this? Oh, it is here. Okay. From the initial look. I think that's a big difference. Hang on, let's see. Where is it? Is it this one? Yes. Yeah, like that compared to that. That compared to that. I think that's better. I think that is significantly better. It looks good on the small form too. I do think maybe there's too much going on in the background. Try something. Oh boy, it would be so nice if I had labeled my layers. Oh, I did! I forgot that I wrote interlock. Good job, pass me. Oh, I didn't write it on that one, though. Interlock. How much does that improve things? Yeah, that improves things a little bit. Okay, what about, and how much does... How much does... Nope, not that one. What even is that? Not as good. It needs something, but just maybe not everything that I had. What happens if I put the interlock back? Well, the one-sided interlock doesn't look... It still is just a bit busy comparatively. But I do think that this is better. Okay, idea. I have an idea. What if... So I think that... With this one? That, ribbon shadow. Okay. Oh lord, why did I select all those? What if I go... What if I go like this? Oh, here we go. That's okay. God, it's just so busy everywhere. Why is it like this? Additional idea. Okay, it's not going to go in the middle part at all, but what if oh, it's not. Did I seriously one side is wider than the, of course it is. I don't know what's happening there, but, oh, no, 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 no. This might be too busy in another way, but we'll see. We'll find out. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. It's kind of cool. I think I should maybe scooch it out possibly a little bit more. And same with the other side. Can't believe that this has like been such a difficult fucking drawing. How is it even possible? Let's do this one. Needs to be this one. Oh Lord, I'm dumb. Yeah. Oh my God. It's still too save check, yes. How are you in the middle of like 30 drawings? You're an artist. Isn't that just, why wouldn't you be? Like, that's just how, right? That's normal, right? Also, I just saved Amanda. I don't think this improved it as much as I wanted it to. I'm a little bit. Oh. This is perturbing. So maybe I don't finish this tonight. Maybe I... Because I think that the line in the back looked good until we added the swirls. I think now it's just very busy. I think the interlock contributes more, so I think that I should keep the interlock. It looked so neat and so... I'll use that aesthetic on a different drawing maybe. But is this actually... Okay. I don't think the interlock's actually better. Okay, so if we remove the bottom, then what we do is just, we do this. This one? Okay, this is what we're gonna do next. Hey! How's it going? Thanks for the follow. We're about to hopefully finish this painting, but it is fighting me every step of the way. What about if I go like this, though? I feel like that would echo the shape at the top. And it would bring the weight down to the bottom too. But I think it needs to... I think I need to fix the gradient overlay a little bit. That's kind of pretty. That's less pretty. I think it needs to be... Yeah, that was probably the best way it could be. Or like that is good too. I like that best so far. I need to... I think that's good. Will Pep finish Magic 8 Ball? Not a chance in hell. Weird, don't remember that being an option. I was so sure that we were just adding the final touches in Flame Painter. I was convinced. I was completely convinced. I was like, this is beautiful. All it needs is just little swirls and then we'll be done. Okay. Comparing it to this one. Oof. Okay, hang on. I think if I don't have the shit in the background, there needs to be a gradient on this. I think that'll improve. That's a very cute aesthetic, but not what I'm going for. Hang on. I think it needs... What was the original gray color? Doesn't matter. Be that and the navy color, the dark navy color. Is that really? Why are there so many different colors here? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it's close enough. So that. Okay. I thought that would fix everything. It turns out I was not correct. However, I think that I can make it fix everything. I think perhaps needs to be darker. Oof. Oh god, okay. And I think the scale needs to be bigger. What about like this? No, that's worse. Yo, this is gonna murder me. This is absolutely gonna murder me. Okay. I think that this is the closest that it is to being good. However, yeah, it's kind of balanced. That's what I was kind of hoping for. I'm wondering if this is it's more, this one's, the bottom one is it's more of a flattened arc than I'd like it to be. So I think I should go, I think I should go like this, and then I think I should go like this, and I think I should make it echo that shape more. Oh shit, my tablet pen is by there. That helps a little bit because it echoes that. It feels like now that shape is, it feels like this curve. Oh wait, I'm not even above any of the layers. It feels like this curve along the bottom and this curve are equal and interlocking that way. Okay. And that means I do get to retain some of the pointillism. I'm gonna do one more thing. I think if I have the pointillism down there, and then I have the interlocking, where did I put it? Interlocking. What did I do with it? How did I lose the... Oh, there it is, okay. I'm going to edit, transform, full... Actually, no, I'm not going to do it that way. Edit, transform, full vertical. Huh. I thought that would be a good thing, but it's not. Damn. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't need that. Everything's fine. Now, there's one. Is it this one? Okay. Let's try and get rid of some of these swirls and see if that improves things. Actually, should I duplicate this? Yeah, I'll duplicate this. I already have 70,000 layers. What's 10 more? You know? Should be fine. Is that the black one? I need this color. I think if these get carved out nice. Oh, wait, actually. Oh. I have an idea. Half the swirls go behind and half go in front, like on the other one. Duh. Okay. I think that'll help with the busyness. I can probably still carve a little bit off of this one now. And carve a little bit there. Carve a little bit there. I feel like there's way too much going on right here, is the problem. Are these two overlapping layers? Oh, it's one fucking layer. Why did I do that? That's cursed. Okay. It's a shame we don't already have the bingo sheet, because I feel like this is already another instance of me being like, why the fuck did I draw this shit on the same layer? Why did I not split it up so that I could have more individual control over it? But it's fine. We're gonna make it work. And this needs to go behind the foot. It needs to go like that. No. This doesn't need to go behind the foot. What needs to happen is this needs to scooch over to where the foot is, and that'll be better. And maybe the blue needs to scooch over too. Okay, okay, okay. That's viable. Viable-ish. Definitely need to scooch the blue thing over, but I think the good news is that means I get to carve off a whole area of this section, and it'll look much less busy because of it. What you yelling at, Biddy? Hi, do you need something? It's not dinner time yet. Oh, it's closer to dinner time than I would like it to be. Okay, so I can go like that, go like that. Okay. How much of... Okay, perfect. I'm going to just scooch some of these things. I guess I should carve that part out too. Oh my god. I swear I'm an artist and can draw things. I promise y'all. I was literally just being lazy. Okay. No. I fucked that up. This one. Okay, and now that that's like that, why the fuck? I'll be able to cut out... Shit. Layer mask. Ooh, shit. Fuck my life. This. Take this out of there. Why is this the worst brush to do this with? Why did it not let me? Oh, because the selection. Okay. Okay, there's that. I think I gotta carve this out next. Why is this not? Oh, it's the upper one. Okay. Actually, maybe. Oh my god. Truly, I need to improve my layer management. Okay. Alright, I think this is vastly improved over where it was initially. Although, I think I am gonna go like this. Like this. Like this is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay, that, and then I just need to scooch this blue over, and then I think this is gonna get angry at me because it's on the layer mask too. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Where's the apply layer mask button? The fuck? Apply layer mask, okay. The heck? Oh, it's on this one. That's what it is. Alright. Not 100% convinced this is done. But I think it's close. I think it's better than the original. Okay, here, let's see them all side by side. Shrink it a little bit more. There's that one. This was the original one. How does that show up on the stream? Is that visible? Oh my god, did I have 2 preview windows open this whole time? Rough. Oh, it's because I have the Flame Painter and the Photoshop preview. Whoops. That's funny. Where the heck? Truly, which overlay is this? Photoshop preview. There we go. Okay. So. This was the first version. Then the red one was the second painting. The middle is the updated version of the painting on the right. I think it works. I think what I should have done is, and what I might do tomorrow or something, or on Sunday, I'll do this on Sunday. I think it'll greatly improve things. Actually, honestly, I know it'll greatly improve things. Instead of having, now that I'm looking at this and seeing it small and seeing what stands out compared to the red one, I think that the orb at the top is beautiful, but a mistake. I think that needs to be fussed with a little bit. And I think what I should do is I think I should have that also be I have cat hair. I think I should have that also be an outward pointillism thing, kind of like in the red one. I think it should be something like this. And then a smaller orb. I think the orb should be smaller with a pointillism outline, and then I think that'll be less heavy and oppressive up at the top. Even though I like that it's like a nice big moon colored beautiful thing, I think that that'll match more with the balance of elements in the red one. I think it's a little bit unbalanced in this one. Possibly. And what the fuck are we gonna do on the green one? Jesus Christ. Alright, y'all. On that note, I don't know which of y'all are still awake in here. But for whoever is, I think we're calling it for the night. I think this is X-Rox. I think your magic 8-ball was correct. But I think Sunday. I think that'll just be the final fussing around with it. Actually, I think I should also remove some of this behind her head because I think her head fades into that a little bit too much. Or maybe I can make a pointillism, a dark pointillism behind her head to push her forward from the colors in the background a little bit. Because it's just rainbow lines and rainbow hair, which is a problem. I should have had, maybe I should have just had the blue lines there and tuck the rainbow one under her arm like that. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for having fun debates today. And yeah, I will be back on Sunday. Good night, folks. Oh wait, should we raid somebody? I'm gonna send y'all to somebody else and wake y'all up, and it'll be a shock to whoever I send y'all to. Raid Lumi? Do I know who Lumi is? Let me look. Stream manager, raid. Lumi. There are a lot of Lumis. Is it just Lumi? So many Lumis. What is this settings button? What is it yelling at me about? Just Lumi? Okay. Alrighty. Raid channel. Lumi. Alright, sending y'all to Lumi, who's playing PUBG. Alright, night y'all. Good stream. And I will be back on... Wait, let me put on my good night screen. Alright, good night folks. See y'all on Sunday.